We're live.
Hello!
What's up,
Hi.
gamers?
Ooh.
It's your boy.
Skinny
No.
penis.
Oh
No Bob.
This,
Dude, if we had a YouTube
Rebound.
channel, wait,
Yo.
we actually never mind. Catch that.
excuse me,
They
Polly,
do not-
good?
We do. By the way,
Put up
chat,
the YouTube.
demonetized if it even was monetized.
No, it's not.
No, not.
We barely have anyone.
Almost
We
every.
are-
Okay, let's be clear. Almost every D&D campaign on YouTube gets demonetized.
Yeah.
Fair,
Because it's fucking.
but ours is record time demonetized.
I mean, you can't.
First 2 seconds demonetized.
Yeah, I mean, that is fair.
Coin.
Are we speedrunning demonetization?
Oh
No.
my
No,
god, no.
Please don't.
No.
Remember, Twitch still has rules as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's even more important not to fuck up with.
I got a
Yeah,
French
no.
fry.
French
Mhm.
fries?
French fries with
Are they
chipotle
saying
barbecue sauce.
bonjour?
Huh?
Did they say bonjour? Stupid joke. Don't laugh at that. No one's
Wait,
laughing
did
at
they
it.
say
Laugh at
bonjour?
it.
Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Kinda
say, Boncho, go fuck yourself.
Didn't even
Oh.
work.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Wait. Hi. I'm checking something real quick. I thought that
She's the one with the poem.
I guess I did not. Oh, and by the way, there is oh, there we go. That's what it was. I remember. Aha. That's our YouTube. And our Twitter.
We have a Twitter.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
Indeed.
very rarely gets used.
There are a lot of things that I don't have time to use.
I don't have Twitter, so
You're
I
good.
don't know.
Twitter.
I don't blame anyone that doesn't want to get on Twitter.
I
Yeah,
like
Twitter.
Twitter. Let me run it.
Twitter's fun for dogs and memes.
All right.
And animals.
Everyone is loaded on screen, so hello, chat. Hope you're all doing well.
Hey,
How close is everyone to being ready to start?
I'm good.
I'm currently shitting.
Okay, I will give you 5 seconds. Speed run.
I want to sit next to D.
What did you say, Minnie?
I want to sit next to D. She's such a cutie.
D looks so goddamn cute right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
updated
Indeed.
my
Um,
updated my
So
PNG.
nervous.
I'm gonna give you a fair warning. Even if I were to move you to be able to sit next to her right now, she's probably moving mid-session.
Yeah, probably.
But
Dang.
Can I jump out the window?
Can I be on top of the
Sorry,
bookshelf?
it's
I can
it's
do
actually a
this.
protective barrier.
we'll do that.
It's okay. I have dispel magic.
Then we'll do that. There you go, girls. You
Oh
can
my
have
God.
D for now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do need to move you down a layer now, though, so that you're not completely blocking Gothra.
Sorry, my hair is just so luscious.
Okay, anyhow.
Okay.
So,
I can just imagine her like combing it.
I could definitely see that too. Anyhow, last we left off, the party had decided to travel back to Naya's town from Artie's manor. They were on their way back and made their way through, encountering a large, semi-flaming cat-like creature that had the party on edge as they were trying to take a long rest, but fortunately were able to stay quiet enough to not have to encounter or deal with it. As they arrived back in town, the party split into two groups. Ember and Yorglot went to handle the quest rewards and reporting the completion of how they handled the request given to them. While the other party went back to Naya's house and proceeded to play a little bit of a prank, followed by being scolded by Mama Runin. And afterwards, once both parties had finished what they were up to, they regrouped back at Naya's place, only to be somewhat charmed, each of them, into heading through the mirror that they had before at Naya's very insistent request, where they were given an audience with the elders and asked to investigate a strange occurrence in which a powerful dragon has recently died for them, as these elder dragons do not want to influence the world or the politics in the regions, and so they wish to have less conspicuous people handle it, and thus tasked the party with this, saying that they would be duly thanked if they were to handle this task for them. After that, the party finished up what they needed to do within town, spent some time studying, teaching Reyna how to speak, a little bit how to read as well, and just get a little bit more comfortable with communication. They also spent some time doing their last minute shopping and getting the things that they need. Yorglot also identified and explained a little bit what the crystals on Reyna's hands are. And once everything was taken care of, you set out from the town, made your way back to Artie's manor, and are currently resting there, and that is where we ended last session. You are all currently sleeping in a tree a little bit to the north of the manor, just on the opposite side of the fence.
Alright. So we just continuing on to.
Oh,
Is everyone in the tree right now?
Huh?
Is like everyone in the tree right now?
Yeah, pretty much. You
Aside
get
from you and Ember.
Yeah.
Because you both are in the lamp.
Yep.
Oh, do you want to have some time with Ember? Sorry.
oh my god.
if there is anything that you want to do while you're in the lamp, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah, you could
To
say.
which, actually, as to catch you up from last week a little bit as well, you were kicked out of the lamp for one night while Ember made her new lamp. And since then, the lamp has gotten a significant internal upgrade, and it looks a lot nicer now. So,
And you're the first one to see.
we can do that at a different time if you'd rather just come out of the lamp for now. But when you went back in, you had no idea where anything was anymore. And so she had to give you a complete new tour of like, yeah, here's where you can sleep.
Oh hell yeah! I don't think I had been in the lamp before, so
No.
literally was tore, then kicked out, then tore again.
Pretty much, actually.
Yeah, it was tour, and then she came back in and was like, remember I got this item, I need my lamp for a bit. Can you come out and sleep in the bed? And that was in Naya's place. And so she put you back on that luxurious golden bed that you had slept on when you were reading the book with her. Well, she then spent time preparing the new lamp.
Yeah, but I'm gonna pop out of.
That's fine. You can do that at your will. Now. Yorglot couldn't before.
Yep.
To which you see that Yorglot is the one holding the lamp right now.
What the Because we're all in this hammock, right?
Yep.
And she just pops out like right next to me or on us. Like
Or on top of someone. It's like,
I imagine she's just like we're all
Go
like,
ahead and
piecing
roll a
on.
d4 for me, Gothro.
oh my god.
Uh-uh.
She's gonna land on one of us.
Potentially, or just miss the hammock.
God.
Okay. Hold on. My dice, a D4.
Mhm.
All right. Oh shit. It's a 2.
Okay. I will say you land like half on top, half not on top of Yorglot, but you manage to stay in the hammock. But so everyone's kind of what they have done is Artie and Reyna set a tent on this tree upside down and hung it as a hammock.
Oh.
Fortunately, they rolled well enough on the survival check that the added weight doesn't cause the whole thing to come crashing down. But you land, and so everyone's, because it's an upside down tent, is kind of like being pulled towards the center in like a pile of people. And so you're just like flopped on top of Yorglot halfway and don't really have the freedom to move super well unless you want to just climb onto the tree.
Oh, what? Where are we? You're asking.
Oh my
What's going on?
worst. Wait, is this morning or is it night?
It's whatever.
I'll say everyone's gotten their long rest at this point, and you were all in the process of getting up and ready to do things.
Good morning, Aries.
Morning. We're
I
kind of crowded in the center now.
I like look down and I realize like I'm surrounded by other people. And I'm like,
Good
oh,
morning.
wow, we've all gotten very close. I see.
And Yorga tries to like shimmy himself so she gets put into where he was and he gets up to start
Alright.
climbing down.
Okay. Well, that was a delightful wake-up call. Renine tries to get out second.
Oh my god.
Is everybody else coming down, or?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna crawl.
Wait,
Once
was Bear in the hammock?
No,
No,
no, he was not.
hopefully not.
Good.
He could have slept on one of the branches or something.
all right.
Anyways,
Well, good morning. Let's eat up and get on our way.
yes.
I'm
We-
guessing nothing too bad has happened.
No, not at all. We went back to town and talked with Naya. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Actually, something really did happen.
What?
um,
Yeah. Um, Naya's introduced us to some very strong
friends.
yeah of his. Yeah.
So we're now officially the allies of dragons, or at least the chromatic ones.
Yeah. And we have a new mission to
They want us to investigate some stuff on
yeah.
the disappearance of a dragon.
Apparently, or at least they're saying that one of the dragons was killed recently, and they want us to find out how or any information related to an ice dragon.
Right?
And
Down
thankfully,
here?
no, it is actually near the town that we're going to be heading to.
Oh.
It's near the capital.
hmm
But
Near the capital.
for now, though, we are still focused on our mission down here before we start heading to the capital.
Well, do we do the same thing what we did last time? We do not have enough seats. I could go into the lamp if you want me to, or, or Eris could enjoy the lamp again with Ember.
Like-
How many elk can be summoned?
Two, I
Two.
believe.
Two.
Have my rust
I think-
back?
So
Okay.
among the Phantom Steed and the 2 elk, you can carry 5 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Talls is a ghost. So can't he just like hang on?
Can I put my
Talls does
leash
not
on
have the
him and
movement
drag
speed of a
him-
riding horse or elk.
Yeah.
But can I
And
put
he
my
just,
leash
like-
on him and drag him behind us?
What,
Oh
you
my
just
He's
God.
going to
You
pull
tie-
you off.
you
No,
tie a
I-
rope to my neck and just start going.
I just mean like like can he technically not count as a rider if he's just holding on to somebody? Because I feel like he's like, or no,
If he's in his corporeal form to where he has physical contact, he follows the same functions. So space, weight, things like that.
Okay.
Otherwise, he wouldn't. If he didn't have any weight to him, he wouldn't have solidity.
I
What?
might have an idea.
Uh,
I'm gonna cast Enlarge Less Reduce. Wait, that how long's that last? Is it concentration? Up to a
only-
minute. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was like, that's a small spell, sadly. It works
Yeah.
with combat better than out of combat.
hmm
Well, somebody can go in the lamp if they want to.
I'll
Or we
go
could-
back in the lamp.
Or is the pathway open enough for the carriage?
I mean, actually, that is a good question.
Wait, are these like special elk?
What?
Is
The
the
wagon.
Is the pathway open enough for the wagon, the carriage?
You would have to go probably around some things, and it wouldn't be as straight of a travel. But you could, in theory, use the wagon, but it would definitely alter your path. And you don't know from here to there if that's going to hold true where the wagon will continue working with the direct path or not. So for now, you could pull it out and it would work. You don't know how long it would work. Welcome to
yeah.
being in a cave.
If
We-
only we had something that could just summon creatures.
Instead, can I use my rust bag of tricks?
Oh.
You can try. Can't guarantee any of those are going to be writable.
Yeah.
And just don't get rat.
Wait, I think I have an idea, and I'm gonna
Also-
plot the
Didn't that go to Raina?
Yeah, it's
Reyna.
Reyna's. Yeah.
rust bag.
Or did you have it in your
Yeah.
inventory?
Wait, I have it in my inventory because I asked for it when
Yeah, I don't think I got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
have
she
it
got
in
the
mine.
pendant.
Pendant. Yeah.
Yeah, I got rust bag,
'Cause she-
calling stone.
Oh.
Yeah,
and
no,
Holy fuck, it's hot in
She
here.
didn't
Just
want
accept-
rust bag because she couldn't get bear. She
Yeah.
threw a bunch and it was like rat and bird. And she was
Anyway.
like, fuck this thing.
Roll some shit.
Yes.
Get a good one. Don't get a shitty one.
I
I
can
can write
just
down
roll a
bear.
D8, right?
Up to 3
yeah,
times.
Yeah, I think it's a
What?
D8.
Alorn,
Is-
before I forget, could I just quickly roll a
I
D100?
got a mastiff.
Yes, you can.
Okay, thank you.
A mastiff.
It's a
Oh.
dog.
Yeah.
A gnome
that
could
big?
probably write it.
What about Talls? He's like 11.
I'm shorter than. Am I? No,
93.
no, I'm not.
Sure. I will
Is-
say Talls
is-
can.
Is bear big enough? for me
Yes,
to
bear
ride
is
in
big
it?
enough.
Okay, I'll just ride bear.
Does he have the speed of an elk and
But
horses?
the thing is, yeah, his speed. Let me
Dog now.
I mean, we could just go at a slower pace this time.
A mastiff also doesn't have the speed of a riding horse or an elk, by the way. So either way, you're slowing down for whatever this creature is.
Do another one.
It says 50 feet.
Yeah, bear's closer than mastiff.
Oh,
Holy
what is
shit.
a horse? 60?
Yeah.
A horse is 60? God damn. Horses are fast.
I mean, double check that, but I'm like 90% certain. Riding horse ID. Yeah, 60.
60 feet, yeah. God damn. Well, why don't we just do that then? We'll just do the mastiff, Tallest can ride it, and we'll just go 10 feet slower on the horses and the elk.
You mean
Or the
have
elks.
Reyna ride bear and then we go 10 feet slower?
Or yeah, sorry. Yeah.
What is mastiff speed? I'm curious. Things that you don't really ever do. 40 feet.
Speed
So,
is
yeah.
40 feet.
We'll just have Reyna ride bear. And we'll just go 10 feet slower for the horse and the elks.
And you will abandon the dog. Okay, works.
We're done.
Wait.
It'll disappear by sunrise anyways. Just
Yeah.
let it die. Just tell it
Oh,
to
wow, don't say it like that.
Wow. It has feelings too.
tell it to go catch an invisible stick.
No.
Aw.
Why?
I could put it in the bag of holding. if you want to take it with us.
I mean, you
Forget
could-
about it by then.
Oh no.
It says halflings and other small humanoids can ride them as mounts.
Yeah, either
Yeah,
way,
but
that
it's
person's getting
slower.
left behind.
Yeah, it's slower.
Yeah.
You could literally just let it just go. Just tell it to go back to go play.
Oh
Or-
no, you're free.
Or you could be like, hey, try to follow us.
No.
And then we'll outrun it slowly, but like
Maybe.
Can I put him in the lamp? Ember,
Oh my
is
God.
his friend.
you're about to have to kill this fucking dog, dude.
Ember, please take care of this dog.
You don't have the lamp, so you either have to go take the lamp from Yorglot if he lets you, or get Yorglot to call Ember right now.
Oh, did she not pop out?
No, she has not popped out.
No.
Well, we need her in the lamp anyways for this to go, because if we have Ember out, that's one too many people.
No, but
yeah, but
the
just to
doggo.
ask a question.
Oh, okay. Okay, Yorglot pops Ember out, or calls for Ember. He like jingles the lamp.
Okay. She appears. She wearing her old usual attire.
Ember,
Yes.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Will you take the fake dog into the lamp, please?
His emotions aren't fake.
I just imagine Eris hugging this poor puppy.
She looks a little bit like annoyed, but then she just kind of sighs. Sure, that won't be an issue. And
He's a
disappears
good
with the dog.
boy.
There, are you guys happy?
Yes.
Then let's go. Hiya!
By the way, this poor mastiff, it's like a volcano in her lamp. So,
Oh!
Yeah, how do you feel now?
At least he's not
You
left
sent it to
alone.
hell. Oh my god. Okay, we go. We're going. We start riding, and every hour we have to stop so I could summon my steed again.
The British are coming.
I mean, realistically, every hour you had to stop to summon your steed, dog probably could have somewhat kept up if it tried to travel at a fast pace.
It would have gotten exhausted.
Oh, eventually, yeah. But anyhow, you continue your way onwards. You have Reyna riding Bear for the first time. Go ahead and make an animal handling check for me, by the way, to see how that goes.
Ooh, we never get animal handling.
Is my Discord or my stream just like
I rolled
blinking?
bad.
on stream?
11.
No?
Wait, do I have advantage?
It's her bear.
She
My
hasn't.
bear.
I will
ridden
say
on it.
sure, just because it is you Bear, but it is your first time. But yes, you can have
Alright.
advantage.
Yes. 18.
It's a lot better.
18. Okay.
Yes.
It goes relatively smoothly. He is, as always, very obedient, but he replies to like when you need him to turn very well. Part of having the saddle is the bit and brittle that allows him to like know which way you want to go, and you're able to maneuver very well with him. You're working in sync, and you don't think you're going to have any issues continuing to ride atop him as like your personal steed if you need to. It is a little bit awkward by comparison to the elks and horses. He is much wider, and so going through the narrower parts, it takes you a little bit longer, but not enough to where like you fall behind. But it's a learning process for the two of you. 2 perception checks though for the party as you head out on this portion of the expedition.
I can give somebody advantage.
Wait, 2 perceptions?
Yeah,
Yep.
either one
Or-
person with advantage or 2 different people.
I got 25.
You have advantage.
Yeah,
Apollyon's
so-
giving you advantage, so fish for
Yeah.
crit.
Another one?
Yeah. Might as well.
Fish for crit.
Whenever someone's helping you, you get advantage by default.
25 still the best.
Oh, that reminds me. Really quickly, I'm sorry to cut you off, Alorn.
Go for it.
But if you, Onion taught us this really cool thing. If you right-click any of the rolls that you need to do, you can choose if it's with advantage, disadvantage.
Oh.
So that would just speed up the process.
Yeah, so like if you're rolling perception, you can right-click roll advantage.
Where?
You click on
Where?
the place where you usually roll the dice. You click on that thing. You
Oh.
right click on it instead.
So like you're
Okay.
+8 on perception, right-click on the number, and then you can choose how you want to roll. This does not work
Oh.
when you're rolling custom rolls. So if I have you like roll 2d20 and that's it, it only works for things built into your sheet.
We're
Okay.
learning.
Yeah, new things.
New things. We never knew that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. The studious type, yes.
I just
Uh-huh.
want to state. I just want to state this out loud because Gothra never mentioned this. Eris has +8 perception, by the way, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Fucking rogues.
Yeah.
Me and Gotha have the best.
Yep.
Anyhow,
Rain is still really good. 6.
yeah, and there's no need to use the highest person all of the time, because if they're always taking perception checks, that means they can't do other things.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
You said 2 people someone else.
Well, you
Well,
rolled with advantage, which is the 2 people, because Polly gave you advantage.
Yes,
Oops.
sir.
So that's like, say I say 2 people, and the 2 people are D and Ember, and it's a strength check. Ember can, as compared to rolling her strength, instead just help Runine and try to give her the ability to roll twice to get a better chance of success. That being said, you make your way through the underdark to the north, and the amount of water begins to become more consistent. It is a little bit clearer. You start to see more of a flow to it, more of a current. It's less still water now as it slowly turns into a gentle current that begins flowing to the north, a little bit to the northeast to be exact, kind of in the direction that you're heading. There are spots that aren't in the water. You can still try to traverse on land for the sake of trying to avoid slower travel and to stay on drier land. And so you do so as best you can for a while. Before eventually, Reina, as you're kind of scouting ahead with Bear and looking around and using your sharp instincts, you sort of hear the sound of a crackling campfire, followed by a very soft harmonica playing in the distance, humming a very pleasant little tune, and a bit of chattering coming from the clearing ahead of you.
I look. I like it for the party and like get their attention, and I point towards where I hear it.
Do we see or hear anything?
Yeah, once she points it out, you hear the same thing. You're not yet into a spot where you can clearly see what's going to be past the clearing, but you can at least hear the sound she points out.
Yorglot's gonna like hold his hand out and start slowing down the horse.
Should we try to check it out?
I mean, we could.
Can we? How about this? Why don't we send like 1 or 2 of us out to go check it out, and then the rest of us just stay with the steed?
I'm gonna hop and roll off my elk and just go scout.
Okay, you hop down and you roll onto the wet ground and the wet water, and you're equally wet now.
Wait, Guther.
There's no
Ares.
Gotha.
Ares,
Fucking Ares, God
Yeah.
damn it. It's been a minute since he's been in, okay?
Yes.
Alright,
Mhm.
Ares, here. Yorglot takes off his band and holds it out to her.
All right.
Arthur has the other one, right? Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with her just to make sure she doesn't get into any trouble.
I'm gonna use my cloak, make me invisible.
Oh, you're bye. Bowser
Yep.
will not be able to keep up with you anymore.
I don't
Bowser
know
just
who's
like
coming.
stands there for a second.
Bowser, why don't you just stay here? She could go by herself, I think.
Okay. I guess I will just stay here.
I just imagine the tail be like thumping and then flop.
What?
You just hear thoop in the water.
Pretty much. All right.
All right. So, Bowser, you hop down and you begin to I'm gonna go make sure she's all right, and then she just vanishes. You can kind of see the ripples in the water, but go ahead and make a stealth check for me, Harris.
Okay. That's a 10.
Jesus, not the nat one.
Yep.
Do you want to
Oh.
use your Cloaked in Shadows feature? You do not have to, but since I don't think you've ever used it, I just want to remind that you have that feature.
Yeah, I would like to.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll then.
Okay, thank you.
It literally can't get worse. It has to be that.
25.
Okay.
Hey.
So you see the ripples, and then she kind of takes a step forward, stumbles, like face plants a little bit. So, again, more water. You're now even wetter of a cat. But then she regains her composure. She's all good. And there are no more ripples that you can really track. She's no longer disturbing the water's surface much. And what little disturbances she does make, she manages to make in a way that blends in with the environment. So you lose any ability to follow.
All right.
So I don't know what Valzor wants to do after that, but you cannot see her.
I just am gonna take Yorglot's advice and just stay with the rest of the group.
Reening kind of just like starts petting the direwolf that Yorglot summoned because she's never seen a direwolf.
Okay. So you're just all waiting. You work your way ahead, Eris. Go ahead and give me a perception check for you since you are by yourself and not the people that rolled perception earlier.
All right. 27.
Okay. All right. As you begin to approach, you are walking towards this camp, and you're about to get a better view, and it's kind of between some trees and some rocks on a little spot that's above ground enough to where the ground looks dry enough to have camped. You start to see some tents, you see the campfire, you see someone at the campfire, and then right as you're about to take another step to get a little closer of a look to see what you can assess, you see a very fine thread of silver wire running around the grass.
Okay. I'm gonna try to follow it to try to disarm it.
Go ahead and I'll say roll an intelligence check real quick.
Okay. Just any of them? Or-
Just intelligence, like the modifier of the ability score.
14, which is good with a +0.
As a rogue, you recognize this. This is likely magical and not something you can just disarm the way you would normally.
Okay, then I'm gonna walk back to the party as quietly as I can. Is it like, are there any people around?
Around the camp, you saw 2. You saw
Two?
a total of, let me go double check. I think I have 4 tents out there, but I just want to be sure that I am correct. Yeah, you saw 4 tents and 4 carts, and you saw like a awning set up next to one of the carts, but you only saw 2 people.
Okay. Did it look like they were doing anything?
One was sitting at the campfire playing the harmonica, and the other was kind of just flipping a dagger and like occasionally sticking it into a board.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna walk back to the party and tell them what I saw.
They just seem like travelers. I don't see.
Yes.
Did you see an insignia anywhere to see if they had a group or anything?
No, they didn't. I didn't know that I had to check for an insignia. I was just
I'll say
also
with
trying to see.
I'll say with the 14 intelligence check, well, you didn't see any insignia. They seem like traveling merchants or a caravan of sorts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, if they seem like merchants, does anybody need anything? Or do we want to say hi? And this wire you said.
How much of I don't even
Well,
know what sorry.
oh,
Go
oh,
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm searching something up.
okay. Renine kind of just like, well, it wouldn't hurt to see their wares. Traveling merchants could have something unique in most cases, or have common items, but it won't hurt to try to have a chat with them.
How much of a knowledge does Yorglot have of uh like warning spells?
From what she described, you know it's alarm.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Hmm,
The fine silver string and magical spell kind of immediately go for any
I
basically
guess
knowledge caster. Yeah, that's alarm.
technically, Renine would have known that because she has the spell. Sorry, she would relay that
yeah,
as well.
I agree. It does sound like just a alarm spell. In which case, they might just be putting that there for people trying to sneak up on them.
Mm.
I have a
Alright.
feeling if we walk in friendly, might turn out better than trying to sneak up on them.
Let's go chat.
Well, I. She kind of looks to the direwolf. Probably should put him away.
That's fine. I think it's better if we walk up to them rather than ride.
Yorglot
I.
just Yorglot just waves his hand and the direwolf disappears.
Poof.
All right.
Okay.
Then we'll just start walking, not as if we're like walking to them, but as if we're like walking right by them,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and then like see them and
All right. Here we
All right.
go.
All right. You begin approaching, and I don't know why it's doing this regarding the color of it, but if you just want to have like a visual, and I will put it on stream as well, I have a visual made for this, even though depending on your options, it may or may not be combat. But ignore the lighting effects. The lights on this map are a little bit janky.
ooh.
And then I will turn on 20 so that they can see what is going on here. But so you approach, and as you do, you would have to step past the alarm wire. And once you do, the individual that's playing the harmonica stops and sets the harmonica down. And from the distance, you can see that they have sort of like a very long, ornate sort of yew staff that is very. You don't have bear. I will give you bear. Give me a second. But it seems very well made. The person that was flipping the dagger instead is just holding it, but not outwardly like brandishing it. And they look in your direction. Ah,
Uh,
guess to what do we owe the pleasure?
well,
You can go ahead.
Well, we are just traveling through. Um, uh, are you by chance merchants?
The person at the campfire pauses for a second, looks over at your group, squints a little bit. Darling, it's been a while. Come, join us. Have a seat.
What?
Renine,
Who
is
is she
it?
talking to?
Would Renine
Excuse
be able
me,
to
sir,
recognize?
do we know you?
You do not, but I believe at least one of you does. It would be a shame if you have forgotten me already.
Hello. Hello, mother. Renine steps forward. I was not expecting to see you on the bottom of a mountain.
And I was not expecting to see you here. Last I heard, you were out traveling to discover yourself. Tell me, why are you in such a dark and dangerous place? And who are these folk that you are with? And
Renine just awkwardly starts walking towards her. Well, the this is my party. We kind of got together in Mishla. Some we met along the way. So,
Wait,
hello.
This is your mother?
She kind of just like whispers, "Yeah, it's the one that picked me up and saved me. Saved me. I forgot my accent."
Ah, got you.
which matches up because, well, you look closer. This person, it's hard to tell with the sort of hooded cloak they have on, but certainly does not look like they have bunny ears.
Oh yeah.
Is Renine exponentially taller than her too?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So it definitely doesn't look blood related.
Not at all. So she walks up to the mom. uh, so everyone, huh? Oh, right. I'm not even. Sorry. It's kind of habit now. Well, which one's the? Okay, I imagine the hooded one. Okay.
I feel like we're like slowly walking up, just like
I'm gonna hide behind the carriage.
You're gonna hide behind the carriage.
I feel like we're all kind of just like standing over here while you're like family matters.
Yeah.
um. Well. She gestures to everyone. Well, everyone,
Ember's not here.
meet my mother. How did I pronounce her name? Kiana. Kiana. She is the traveling merchant that I got picked up by.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kenna Krovar. This is a caravan that I am currently traveling with. The one over there, she points to the one with the awning, that is mine. This fellow here, as well as the one back there. You can put your bow down now, by the way, are the personal guards of mine.
Wow.
Does Renine recognize them, or are they new?
How do
You
you
recognize
spell
them.
Huh?
I will let
Oh,
Dee
how do you
put that
spell?
in because it is her mother.
Okay. So it's actually.
Put it
Hold
in
on.
chat too for chat.
Yeah. Kana Kravar. Oh shit. Kana Kravar. The last name should be easy because it's the same last name as Renine. Yeah. Well, it's been a while. I don't. Oh shoot. Which ones does she recognize actually?
You recognize Jakob and Alfred. Those are the two you recognize.
Which one are they?
Jakob is the one with the dagger that you had to pass to get into the camp, and Alfred is the one with the bow that was pointed at your party that no one noticed.
Jacob, you don't have to be so tense. She kind of just like opens her arms. It's me. I won't bring danger to my mother.
Alfred was the tense one.
Oh shit! Sorry, Alfred. Dang it! Oh my God, I'm so bad.
You're good.
All right. Okay. Well, what are you doing down here again? Just traveling through?
Indeed, I have places to be, things to sell. Now I've introduced myself, and you've said that this is your party, but come, where are your manners? Tell me, who are you?
Uh, well, I'm Yorglot.
Name's Falzor. Nice to meet you.
I'm Eris.
She just kind of like nods and just like patiently waits for the next person to speak each time.
Reina, and then she looks at Bear and she points towards Bear. And Bear.
My, what a handsome boy he is.
I just imagine him puffing his puffing his chest out.
I know you're over there. This whole place had alarm on it.
Arthur, and then just peek out over the rock.
Oh, well, you're an interesting one. Come, we don't mean any harm.
With all due respect, I don't think it's more we expect harm, just more personal, it seems, family matters and all that.
Personal? Oh, you mean you want to have the secrets, the stories of the embarrassing things she's done?
Actually, that sounds amazing.
Face goes, ah.
Please, gather around. I'll tell you everything you wish to know.
Yes, please.
Mother. Please.
I'm just making conversation with your friends.
All right.
As long as you haven't done anything too bad, it shouldn't be that bad, right?
Yorglot's paying attention, but he also wants to be paying attention to the guys around them, just because they aren't moving at all.
They seem to kind of be going back to what they're doing, but at the point where everyone has gathered around the fire, well, if I'm going to regale you with story and adventures of Runin here, would you like anything to drink? We have tea, we have ales, we have wines. Myself, I particularly fancy this icy cold drink from the far north.
And what is that?
Tis like a whiskey, but instead of made with ale, it is instead only made with the essence of magic. Very few know how to make it, and it is quite difficult to come by.
I'll have a normal ale, thanks.
I don't think I'll drink it, but I would like to see it.
I just need a cup.
No. No.
I mean, they would bring you a cup if that's what you ask for.
Yeah, I just need a cup.
God, what a bad impression to make.
When has Eris ever made a good impression?
Let me just start drinking from my titties.
No, that's why.
It is only worse if she starts using milk out of that instead of anything else.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
the rest of you, would you like anything?
I'm fine with what I have.
Nonsense, you are drinking. It has been a while since I saw my daughter.
She just like has her mouth open and just closes.
Good. Now the rest of you, those that have a say.
No, I don't drink.
We have tea.
I'm gonna pour some spiced mead.
No, I mean I don't drink. I don't drink.
She sort of narrows her eyes.
A water and that alcohol for me, please.
Water and a glass of the alcohol. Very well. Reina,
Water.
water. And for Bear,
Bear.
indeed, I can get him a bucket of water, but there is also this fruit wine that elves will give their companions on special occasions that I could give him if you would like to see what he is like a little bit tipsy.
She then like nods her head.
Bear's still a minor. Poor Bear.
Head pats.
There's a bear.
I know.
Look at us trying to apply drinking age to a bear.
Yep. Oh my god.
And a simple ale for Valzor, I believe it was, and for Eris, it was a cup.
Yeah, I just need an empty cup. I have my own drinks.
Very well.
Vernine is gonna
Jakob,
be,
go
like,
ahead and get her that cup. And
What cup?
no, nothing. Don't worry about it. And the guy that's standing over here with the dagger gets up.
Inside check.
Okay, go ahead and roll an insight check.
Fuck, 14.
She means a cup. You gather that
Okay.
much.
Suddenly, you're bonked over the head with a cup.
But he goes to the back of this cart up here. And, well, it's not technically her cart. Starts rifling through it. You gather that it likely is his cart and that he carries the not for sale wares. And he starts rifling through. You can hear the sound of pouring drinks. He brings over a quote-unquote what he defines as regular ale for Valzor.
Uh-oh.
He brings a very small glass made out of see-through glass for Yorglot with a sort of like icy crystal blue liquid in it, and the glass has already frosted over, as well as a glass of water. He brings over a glass of water for Reina and a sort of like bowl, small bowl for Bear of the fruit wine. He brings over a goblet of wine for Renine, and he brings over just an obscenely large cup, like gallon-sized cup, and just sets it in front of Eris. An empty cup, as you wish.
Wow. This is a cup?
Yorglot's looking down at his. Is it like a shot glass?
It's a little bit bigger. Think like a whiskey glass.
Okay. Is it Everfrost brew?
No.
It's not. Okay.
Everfrost brew was cold and similar in nature, but you gathered that still had normal ingredients to an extent, along with the magic. This is so like innately cold that it is like causing ice crystals to form on the outside of the glass. It is chilling to your hand to touch. It is very obviously colder than Everfrost brew at its coldest.
Damn. Okay. He's gonna be looking at it through his monocle. Wink, wink. No, I mean he's casting Identify on it.
That's fine.
Just instantly whips out the monocle.
I mean,
I'm
it's always
gonna-
it's like hung on him, and then he just puts it up. He just doesn't
Yeah.
always have it like up on his eye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place my titty over the cup. Pour myself a Holy Springs Golden Ale. Just a cup.
Renine kind of just slowly puts a hand on her face.
Okay. She watches you do this intensely. Very interesting people you have traveled with, Runin. But before I get into that, you wish to have an embarrassing story. Did I tell you about the time that she was attempting to learn magic from one of my friends and myself while we were traveling? This was before this whelp of a girl could even cast a spell. But in her ignorance, lit the cart on fire along with all of her clothes and had to spend the next 20 minutes running around looking for a lake to jump in.
Wow.
Renine is just not drinking. She just has her.
Tell us her first experience with the boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, who said that?
Was that in character or out of character?
No, that was out of character.
I
That
figured.
was out of character, 100%.
I figured.
don't
I'm
think-
just clarifying.
I don't think Yorglot can pay attention. His
10
focusing on
minutes. You can
identifying.
hear.
Yeah,
at
you can
least.
still hear
okay.
what's going on. It's not like you're in another realm, but you just can't break your concentration on what you're doing.
Gotcha.
She continues to share stories and talk about it and goes into more detail. And eventually your identify finishes. And you are given the name of Kitsune's Tears.
Spelling?
Kitsune? Like the race?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
And then
Kitsune.
tears, like, crying.
Oh.
Wow.
And
Poor Kitsune.
beyond that, all Identify reveals is that it is a natural drink that is made through the arcane nature of Kitsune, and that only Kitsune have ever been able to reproduce this. But even then, very select few.
Do they have to like cry into a cup? Like
If you ever meet one, you can ask them. But for now, you do not know.
Alright.
Okay.
That's the only question.
But she continues to reveal embarrassing stories about Runin, one after the other.
Renine is just like slumped now. It's like,
Bring me
Not-
another.
As much as you like, and they keep refilling your cup.
Renine kind of just like chugs her wine real quick. It's like, Mother, what new wares do you have now?
What new wares do I have? Well, that is always an intriguing question. Let's see, how many years has it been? A while, I believe, since you last saw my wares. So I believe everything in my cart is quote unquote new, as you put it. But I recently come from a village up north that is from a snowy region. So I have all manner of warmer clothings. Of course, this is on the surface. I've been traveling through the underdark for a little bit of time now, so I have local cut varieties of regional specialties and things of the nature that are not found very often elsewhere. And I always pride myself upon finding the finest of luxurious clothing, occasionally the arcane magic items that don't look at first to be too expensive and are often a diamond in the rough. Some musical instruments, some pieces of art.
What is your most unique item? I know you always try to grab something very unique and keep it under hold.
The most unique, you say? That would probably be this. And she pulls out a old, like, handheld clock-like device that has time being tracked on it. Go ahead and make an Arcana check, Yorglot and Reneen.
Oh shit! Ooh, unnatural 20.
Rip 7.
Yorglot, you get very distinct reminiscent feeling to the items you found in Mishla.
What?
Oh.
What items?
As soon as she pulls that up, Yorglot's all attention comes off of the alcohol and onto that item.
And what exactly does it do?
I don't know why I just rolled. Sorry.
No, you're good.
You're
pressed the
hearing the Russian accent a lot.
I pressed a button on my keyboard by accident and it rolled.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not hear it actually.
Anyways,
And what exactly does that do?
From what my expert was able to tell, if you use it when you are in a pinch, it will continuously attempt to rewind time until the result happens the way you want. But then your luck for the next 2 days is horrendously cursed.
Did you say rewinding time?
Correct.
I don't know if that was the alcohol kicking in or not. Huh.
But be it a grievous mistake, a unfortunate event, or something that you desperately need to succeed, supposedly this has the ability to guarantee the outcome you wish. But it comes with the price of being unlucky for the next 2 days.
And where did you find something like this?
Trade secret, I'm afraid.
Reneen would shrug. She'd never told me either.
Would you mind if I had a look at it for just a sec?
She narrows her eyes at you and then glances over to Reneen and raises an eyebrow.
He likes knowing information about the item.
A curious one, but is he trustworthy enough? Or are you willing to cover the 50,000 gold should he use it?
Did she just say 50,000 gold?
Aye, she did.
That's a lot of money.
I'm not
That
going
is.
to use it.
He won't use it. He'll just study it.
You're certain enough to where you would agree to pay me back if he does. Daughter.
Yes, mother.
Very well. She stands up and walks over to hand it to you.
okay. First off, he's casting detect magic. Because he wants to see if it has that same cursed like energy.
So, okay, well, first off, you still get the magic aura from Reneen's mask. She wants me to point that out again for whatever reason,
Oh,
even though you
that's-
already knew that.
oh.
But the second thing is, this is giving you that same sort of cursed aura like the other items, but it is like overflowing and oozing black magic all the way down to the floor.
What the fuck?
strange. And your expert, do you know how he looked at, or they looked at this item? They used a spell, or
They did. It's a spell that I believe they only know. I don't believe they've ever taught it to anybody. But it is much more powerful than your regular identify.
did they mention anything about a normal identify spell not working?
No, they just, as per our agreement, always use the best at their disposal to give me the information I wish at a discounted price for all purchases they make. No idea if a normal identify spell would work, but seeing as I'm a curious individual myself and want to know if it was a good investment, I never even bothered using the basic form of identify. It would be a waste of time for me. You are free to try. I doubt it would do anything harmful.
Then, yeah, he's gonna try to use identify on it.
Okay, so it reveals basically the same information. Metagame wise, what it does that you are aware of is it will force any one roll that has already happened into the success or failure that you want. Be it an enemy hitting you for a critical hit or an absurd amount of damage, you can, as a free action, use this item, and it will force them to take whatever result on the die that you wish. So be it a 1, a 20, whatever.
Oh shit.
Vice versa, you can force yourself to critically hit or force a successful saving throw, whatever you need. But then when it comes to the curse, or the double-edged sword that all of these items have, you're unable to grasp the full extent of what it's capable of, and it simply says that you'll be cursed with misfortune for the foreseeable future. It doesn't even give you the 2-day time limit. So to what that means is a little bit more gray.
Well,
And he holds it out for her to take it back.
She stands up and grabs it.
Well, it definitely seems that your expert was right about the rewinding the time, but I don't know if it's just because of the level of the spell I used, but I see no specific deadline as to when the misfortune ends.
Interesting. That is good to know.
But again, your expert might have used a higher investigative spell to see further into the item. Who knows, really? But thank you for showing me that. It's very thoughtful.
And Yorglot just starts writing stuff down in his notes.
You're very welcome. And if you are interested, anything that I have has a price, which includes information. For, let's say, since you know her name, 20 gold, I can give you the name and location of my expert, and you could try to learn from him what you can, but I cannot guarantee that he will teach you.
If you can tell me exactly what his trade is in before I ask for location and name.
Trade. His trade, if I were to describe it with a approach of information that you have not paid for, I would say he is a magus, a very powerful wizard.
He's Maggot?
Magus.
She's drunk already.
Drunk off our own titty juice.
How? Oh, wait, question. How far into that large cup did you drink already?
No, I only filled it to be like 1 cup.
She's still filling it. That's how big this. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It needs geyser setting.
Yeah.
These guys are setting flings off into the
Holy
distance.
shit. 30 gallons of beverage. Holy fuck.
Anyhow.
A magus. Well, as long as if it is in a town, you can also tell me the shop name and not just the town. And I don't mind paying 20 gold for that info.
I can tell you his name and the town. He's not the kind of individual who runs a shop you can stroll into unless you know. So it would do you no good to know of the name. You wouldn't be able to ask around for it, but you might be able to ask around for him and get a lead that way.
Sure.
Yorglot pulls out 20 gold.
Very well. She accepts the gold. His name is Finnegan Turnbold. He's in Vierne.
Wait, is Vierne where we're going?
Vierne's the capital.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finnegan? Are you typing it somewhere?
Finnegan, but I will type it, yes.
Oh, Finnegan. Just trying to get it right, you know? Finnegan Turnbold.
Finnegan Turnbold.
Why am I imagining a kobold with that name? I don't know why.
My god.
Okay.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Renine kind of just scratches her head. It's like, why haven't you never told me that?
You never asked. You never paid.
Ah. Renine kind of just like, because like, no wonder.
Anyways. Yeah, I appreciate the info and the look at the item. You did say that you had other wares, though, yes?
Indeed. I have my traveling shop set up here in case passers-by ever stop by. It's a habit to always be ready for business.
Well, we may possibly be ready for business.
Then what are you looking for? Go for it. Take a look around. Tell me what you like. Tell me if you have questions.
Yorglot, this is gonna be taking a look at the wares for a sec, and give me just a second.
Okay.
The people can look at stuff if they feel they need stuff.
This whole time I've just been looking in between Renine and her mom, just being like, how they don't seem similar. I don't understand what is going on.
Renine will look to Eris. Are you all right there?
Yeah, I don't understand the affiliation. Really, it seemed so different.
I found a lost bunny in the woods and I picked her up. She now calls me mother. I think it's a little bit similar to how you must view her. I think she found herself a lost cat.
I mean, I look at Renine. Is that how you see me?
Brenine's mouth kind of open and closes for a little bit. I never truly thought about that, but she kind of looks between the party a little bit. If anything, it felt more. That feeling felt more when it was with Reina.
So you see Reina as your little kitten. I see.
Do you want to be?
No. I'm just...
Are you alright, Eris? Are you
I'm
already
good.
tipsy?
It's making me feel very warm right now. Feel very warm.
Please do not undress.
I won't. I won't. But man, if Ember were here, wow.
Rena like goes over to Renine and like hugs her, like hangs onto her bottom half and like glares at
At who?
I
Kenya?
can't think.
The mom?
No. I
At
can't
me?
think.
Eris?
Yeah.
Eris? At the cat?
She's acting possessive. Yeah.
Possessive. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mother, not yours.
Reina, you're all right. I'm good on my own.
I'm half expecting Arthur to just like float over after the scolding that happened the other day.
Yorglot, she seems to be the merchant, right?
Yes,
Very much
she's
so.
most definitely
Okay.
the merchant.
Okay. He walks over to her and reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out one of
One of the keys?
pulls out one of the keys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do you
Action.
happen to have anything that looks like this?
His side quest, guys. You gotta check mark it.
Side quest,
My side quest.
Andy.
And he pulls out a second one.
Or something like this. They might be different colors, though.
I've not seen those in quite a while. I do not have any on my person, but I have a map. That might help.
A map, as in.
Supposedly a map of the island to which they belong.
Oh shit.
A map of the island.
Sold by pirates.
If you don't mind, I don't have to hold it, but can I at least take a look at the map?
Unfortunately, I'm not going to allow that. You see, brilliant minds can remember something at a glance, and that would mean that I can no longer sell it to you.
Yeah,
God
you think you're
damn
gonna
it.
fucking persuade a merchant that's had years, dude?
She's too smart for that
God.
one.
Yeah, nice
you're the
try,
one that
dude.
can swindle the fucking merchant.
That
Tried to be a snake.
Anyhow,
quick.
let him go.
that does make sense. I'm sure a merchant.
How much is it?
For you, sweetie, 2,000 gold. For him, I like him. Let's say 1,500.
She squints like fucking A, mom.
Valzor just starts kind of like laughing uncontrollably and just passes out.
Renine.
Pass out from laughing.
He's been drinking a lot.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
He's been refilling his glass.
1,500.
Of course, you understand that I cannot confirm its contents, But I am on good terms with the person that sold it to me, and I do not believe they would try to pull one over on me as they know the consequences.
Hmm. Well,
And if you find that it is false after investigating, I'll give you 1,000 of it back.
Oh shit.
well, putting that on hold for a sec, I was also wanting to see if you have any scrolls. Okay. Oh, see, he's looking for ritual scrolls or ritual spells.
I have plenty of scrolls. The question is more, what are you looking for?
Anything with a that takes a ritual to cast it specifically.
And what is your price range? Price range.
Well, preferably not going over 1,500
Gold or platinum?
gold.
Shame. Then those seem a little bit out of your price range. But indeed, I have some ritual spells in my possession that might interest you, depending on what you are looking for. Do you have a particular school in mind that you're aiming for, or just anything in particular?
No, just all of them.
All right, just all of them. Very well, let me see what I have. And she reaches under her cloak and she pulls out what at first looked like a very small, like, notebook that only has like 3 pages. But she starts flipping through it. And as she's flipping through it, you've watched her turn like 40 pages. And it seems like it just has an endless amount of pages in it. Let's see. I have a lot. We could go as high as something as commune, or we could do something like Leomund's tiny hut. I have meld into stone. I have telepathic bond. I have skyrite. I have unseen servant. I have water walk. I have wrist pocket. I have. Let's see here. Alarm is always one that's always a mainstay in any good party's book. Animal messenger, augury, beast sense. Shall I go on, or do you get the picture?
I do. Alarm sounds like a good one. I think we could use.
I believe your party. She looks to Renine like, why aren't you telling your party things? Should already know this one.
I. She scratches her head. May have forgotten to mention that.
You already have this written down in your spell book.
She opens her spellbook and essentially starts saying that she has alarm, floating disc, and all of her like the ritual spells that she has.
You can just say you tell him all the ritual spells you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you have alarm too. Cool.
Oh, you also have alarm.
Mm-hmm.
And
How
we've been
alarming.
and we've been sleeping without putting that up.
Yeah.
For Gold Knight.
Hey,
Oh my god.
we've all have our moments, okay?
Your
Forgot about
moment
that one
lasted
spell.
like 4 months, really.
To be fair, you've slept in the wild maybe like 5 times.
Yeah. We've been sleeping in houses so much more than outdoors.
A majority of this campaign was spent in Mishla and then spent in Antir.
Remember, I multi-classed into a wizard, so I did not have it at first.
But I still do side with you. It's been a while, and she hasn't said she has alarm.
Yep.
All right.
She kind of closes her book and is like, and also no one ever asked, and I kind of had my thoughts elsewhere.
You know, it's fine if I don't tell you what I know, because I know that I can handle myself. But it would probably be best if you start communicating with the rest of them. She glares at Ernine.
Her ears flop.
To
Your
be
side.
fair, she's the one that has made us communicate with her as much as we can.
I'm sure. That doesn't mean that she should be withholding what spells she knows so that you know what utility you have at your disposal. I don't care how much you talk about who you are or where you come from, but at the very least, this one should know, from all the time she spent traveling with me, that knowing what you can do in a fight or preparing yourself for defense is important. Would you like to buy that map, Rooney? And the price is now 3,000 gold.
No, mother, I don't even have the money.
Then comprehend languages. Do you have that?
Let me see.
Like, are you asking me that?
Well, I'm asking her, but since we just skipped all the ritual spells, I don't know what you actually have or not.
Okay, so these are my ritual spells. I have Detect Magic, Alarm, Find Familiar, Floating Disc, Identify, Illusionary Script, Unseen Servant. That is all. And the Phantom Steed now.
Okay.
I
Then-
technically can't add
You
silence.
should also have.
I can't add silence. Silence isn't a wizard spell.
Okay, I'll figure that out.
And comprehend languages. Yes, he's asking her for it.
Indeed, I do.
And your selling price on that?
Do you care if it's a physical scroll? Or just something that you can copy from?
As long as it's something I can copy from.
And would you be able to do it right now?
Yes.
20 gold.
20 gold.
He reaches into his pocket and gives it to her.
She accepts the 20 gold, and you watch as for the next minute, she begins casting something, and she forms a illusionary scroll in her hand and floats it over towards you. Read it, copy it.
Can I grab it?
No, but it is open and able to be read for you right now.
Yorglot just takes out his book and starts copying.
Renee knows better to not even try. And she's gonna fucking ask money for it.
Well, and it's now in a book. You shouldn't need to pay again for it.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Me and you can copy each other's because all we need to do is copy. So as long
Yeah.
as one of us has it, we both have it.
So
fuck,
hopefully
meaning
Runeen's smart enough to not want to spend gold on a duplicate spell.
Yeah, and I just fucking got the information in my head that I can give Yorglot the shit.
Yes, you can. Which Yorglot's gonna talk to you later about. Now that he knows all the ritual spells you have.
Anyhow.
Anyways. I mean, it takes him 2 hours, so
2 hours?
to write.
Sounds right.
Isn't it 2 hours per spell? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a while then.
I mean, Valzor's passed out, so.
That's fair. And Eris is probably going to be passed out soon. Oh, how's Bear doing, by the way?
He is extraordinarily comfy and like flopped like where Rayla was, he kind of like flopped like he was gonna cuddle with her, hit the ground because she moved to go cuddle with Renine and like be possessive, and then just kind of huffs, but then curls up in a ball where she was and just like snuggles. So he's like right next to Artie right now.
Does anybody do anything for the 2 hours?
I would like to talk to Vanine's mum.
Okay.
Could I have a private conversation with you, if you wouldn't mind? It doesn't have to be now, it could be later. Just any time.
If you'd like to come to my tent at night, I'm more than happy to entertain guests.
Yes, that would be good.
But for now, I'm catching up with everybody.
That's fine.
That being said, are any of you going to take a look around? I did tell you, this shop is at your disposal to see if anything catches your eye.
What comes to my eye at first glance? Or at long glance, actually. What the fuck am I talking about? This guy's going to be taking 2 hours.
Yeah. Aside from what she's already told you about fancy clothes and things like that, you notice a small section as you're looking that has like 10 rows of 5. And it's kind of like there's a step with 5 of them and then a step up with 5 of them in this sort of like basket. And there's a total of 50 eggs within this one basket that all look different, ornate, unique, and fancy.
I want a dragon.
Mother, what are these eggs? I've never seen them before.
Ah, a new business venture of mine. You see, these have all been painted to look extraordinarily beautiful, but among them there is one extremely rare creature. There are 2 relatively rare creatures. There are 3 powerful but uncommon. And then there are 4 uncommon creatures, and the rest are commons. You pay a small price, you pick an egg, you see what you get.
Oh.
How much are they?
Each one is 100 gold. No refunds, even if you don't like what you get from it.
Can they hurt people?
It depends on what comes out of the egg. I take no responsibility for your incapabilities of raising a pet.
Alright. I'll buy an egg.
Vero, go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 50, because there's no good way of rolling that. That lets you also roll a 1.
1 in 50?
43.
Yeah. 43.
Yeah. That's 10 platinum, right?
All right.
Yeah, 100 gold, 10 platinum.
You can describe the appearance of the egg that you pick, but I know what is in the egg now.
Okay.
So whatever one sticks out to her, and there's 50 eggs, so I'm not going to describe 50 different appearances, just what looks pretty to Eris and what she grabbed.
Me?
Yeah.
Probably like a white and silver one.
Okay.
If there's one.
Alright, you have a white and silver egg.
At this point, Bowser kind of like burps and then wakes up for a second.
Is there anything specific I need to do to take care of this?
All of them, if you have a way of keeping it warm, would help.
Oh my goodness, Ember's lamp.
I'm gonna walk over to Yorglot and take the lamp off of him.
He kind of like starts freaking out because somebody's just randomly walking up and touching him.
What the? Hello.
I need the lamp.
Okay. You could say something next time before just touching me.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna take the lamp and leave. And I'm gonna call out Ember.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
oh, right in front of people.
No.
Oh boy. Poor Embers, just being summoned for pets.
Dude,
At
I
this
swear to
point,
God.
keep her here.
So she comes out of the lamp. At this point, she would have been trying to take her long rest. So she is in her nightwear. And she kind of sleepily looks around.
Oh. Wait.
This better be important.
Oh.
It's really important to me. I have a child now.
Excuse me,
Okay.
what?
And I raise up the egg in my hands.
She narrows her eyes. And this was important enough to call me out in front of all of these people. Give me one good reason why I should be not igniting this place right now.
Ember. That is Runine's mom. And I
And that matters to me. Why?
Renine, if you did make this place all burnt, then
That's Ember,
you would
not Renine.
die. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ember.
I'm back.
Yes, Ember, please don't.
She sort of
I'm trying to give puppy eyes. I'm gonna try and give Ember my hardest attempt at puppy eyes to make her not do it.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Nat 20.
Holy
Oh my god.
She snaps over, looks at you, glares, and then sighs. You're lucky that there is a child to save you. Give me the egg. I will go put it in as a lamp. You are responsible for raising, taking care of, feeding, training, and if at any point it damages anything in the lamp, it and you are kicked out.
Okay. I love you.
She glares and just disappears with the egg back into the lamp.
That's the first time I've said that to her, I think.
Indeed it is, but she is very too tired and not in the mood. She just got pulled out in front of strangers for an egg.
Yeah, that's
Dude, Eris is drunk. She has no.
No, that's fine. But
yeah.
anyhow, she disappears and then. So, who is that?
Okay, mother. I don't know how much you wish to pay. Oh, you want me to pay to you, but that is information that you must keep, and everyone here must keep. She looks to all the mercenaries.
Well, they work for me, so if I keep the secret, they keep the secret. I'll increase their wages as normal. But first, who was that?
Ember, also another party member that we rescued and helped and had joined our party a little bit later on.
Yes. And you just didn't mention that you have a genie in your possession for the entire conversation.
Well, I, in all honesty, was going to tell you later, but um, really, it's like, all right, I'm not that great with information. I'm sorry.
If you wish for me to keep it secret, 100 gold pieces, or I shall buy the lamp off of you for 100,000.
I just give her 100 gold pieces. Or I give her, 100 gold pieces. And I
He's not
just
for
look at
sale.
Runine and just go, I'm so sorry.
She
just gonna-
bonks you on the head a little bit with her hand.
She smiles and pushes the gold back into your hand. Good. You passed.
I'm-
I can trust you with my daughter.
Oh.
That being said, where are you going? Tell me.
We're going to a rumored place of
To a
ruin.
city.
Oh?
We're going to a city that we've been told down this way is down this way.
To ruins or a city? Which is it?
Well, we don't know if the city is in ruins. Apparently, they are very make a living off of hunting monsters and such. And as our party member Valzor has told us, they have been attacked a couple of times. And
You're heading to that 1 second.
Now we're heading to that second.
I know. I'm trying not to
Okay.
talk about the fucking church.
Okay.
Because that's like vital information we're not supposed to be telling people that we're just telling people for some reason. So Yorglot's trying to cover people's asses.
I'm just making sure that you weren't out of the correct order. But yeah,
no, yeah. And we're going there not only for to make sure everything's okay, but we're kind of need a place of rest that's not out in the middle of the wilderness.
it's not technically a lie, but it's also not the full truth. So go ahead and roll deception.
Okay. That's a 24.
Oh shit.
Okay. She sort of narrows her eyes at you. I see. Well, and that city is exactly as you say it is. It has been attacked. We were there not too long ago. The people are a little bit worse for wear, but nothing too severe, and they seem to have it under control for now.
Well, that's
Oh.
good to hear at least. That's good news.
She looks to Valzor.
Who is still passed out. He burped and woke up for a second, but he's passed out again.
Oh, I thought he woke up because and then saw the eggs and maybe stayed awake a bit longer, but never mind.
But yes, where are you all headed to?
Well, we got word not too long ago that the situation in Antir was gradually improving by
Oh,
ascending. So I want to do business there again.
Yes, I heard the new sultaness is much better than the previous.
Indeed.
Anyways, I think I'll take you up on that offer for the map.
Very well.
He just gives her 150 platinum.
She hands you a map, like a scroll case, that has a parchment in it that is tied shut with a cord, and she gives you the case and everything to carry this map with.
Thank you.
Yorglot sits down and unties the map.
I will send that to you later, but yes, you have the map for that island, as far as you are aware if it's truthful or not.
Sweet. Side quest.
Check
Oh my
mark.
god.
Optional item for side quest complete.
100%ing.
Yeah.
Cool.
My god.
Anyhow,
Thank goodness. Uh, Well, Mother, speaking of something that I have not said yet, she takes the little floof that's been on her shoulder for this whole entire time, and Shadow unruffles himself. I have a little friend.
And
His name is Shadow.
he is cute.
Hey. I've not had him, so I kind of wanted to show.
If that is everything, then I am proud of you. It seems like your casting is coming along quite nicely, though you have a long way to go.
I'm not very powerful yet.
You will be, as long as you don't get yourself killed.
Her face kind of distorts a little.
Yeah, Yorglot kind of like, ooh.
Ah, I see. So you have tasted death once. How do you feel?
That life has more meaning to it, and I should focus more on it.
Good. Hold on to that. Now, I don't want to take up all of your time, and I believe one of your companions wished to talk with me alone. So I shall be heading to bed.
I think it's about time we set up camp somewhere as well.
Very
We
well.
could set up camp within the caravan, like in the caravan circle. It's probably safer with everyone.
I do recommend somebody resets the alarm.
Already done. You don't have to worry about that.
Perfect. And Renin, you want to we'll make the tent while Artigas has his conversation.
Sure. Okay, well, so we set up the tent.
You don't need to have help setting it up on ground.
Yeah.
You've
It's
done
just
that.
to occupy Yorglot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone starts heading to bed. Eris and Valzor are both a little bit tipsy. I don't know what they're doing. Bear is curled up and passed out near the fire. Reyna, I don't know if she's done anything different other than hang on to Renin's leg for the whole time. And Kenya begins heading to the big tent in the back and makes her way in. When you want to, come see me and we'll have our chat.
I just instantly follow her, just go in.
It looks very luxurious inside. You can tell she has quite the comfortable bed here. And as well as a table and a chair, and Alfred brings in a stool and sets it down for you if you need it. Then he leaves. So, what do you need of me?
I wanted to ask about your experience and ask if you had any tips for me. You are a merchant, correct?
I am.
Well, I haven't really told anyone this, but I do have a goal that I want to achieve after my business is concluded. I would I have a dream of maybe being a merchant myself, or running a shop maybe in the future. And I wanted some advice, really, because I'm not really too familiar.
She sort of smiles softly. By the time you make a name for yourself, you won't really be competition for me because I would hopefully be retired by the time you get to that point. So I shall share with you a little bit of what I know.
He pulls out like a pen and paper and just like sits attentively in his stool.
First,
not in the air.
do not rush to opening your shop. From what I can tell of you, you are not in any risk of aging too quickly.
He shakes
Enjoy
his
your
head.
travels. Spend time with your party. But focus on making connections.
Hmm.
When you are an adventurer, people will ask you for dangerous jobs, for difficult tasks, for help with things that they can ask no one else. And that is where you come in. You complete those tasks. And when you're done, instead of asking only for gold, you ask that each time they do business favorably with you from now on, whatever that may be. If they are a noble, you ask that they have your back if you are ever in trouble with the town guard or something of the nature. If they are a merchant, you ask them for the name of one of their suppliers. If they are a farmer, you ask them for the best time of year to purchase their produce. So you gather the information you'll need for when you have the ability to just settle down and travel as a trader. Then you go back to every single one of those people and you make them hold true with what they said. You get your information, you get your discounts, you get your supplies, you get the freshest crop. Now, some of them might have died or might have moved on or their line of work may have changed. But for those that haven't, you have an easy way into the merchant's network. You have a way to have better products than your competitors, and you'll have a better way to offer lower prices. If you can beat their prices and you can beat their quality, people will obviously buy from you. The second thing, a merchant's name is only as good as his word or as their product. In your case, you will already have the scrutiny of people who do not necessarily trust, and she sort of just gestures to you. You. That means that when you promise something, you have to deliver it to the letter. If you promise that you will find the source of the rumors, you better return with the source of the rumors, not suspicions of what the source might be. Because if your word isn't flawless, then their word is no longer flawless. And lastly, find something that you are better than anyone else at in selling, and sell that as your focal point until you have the funds to branch out.
Okay. This was very helpful, actually, for me. Just one last question. And he looks around himself just to make sure no one's listening. I do have a product in mind, but I don't know how I'm going to sell it per se, because it's not normal around here. It's different. Some may even say it's breaking the laws of nature.
And you think what I sell is normal? Come, what is it?
And can I whisper it so kind of just
Yeah,
have
you
him
can
break
talk
out
normally,
as
but
DM?
say you're whispering it, or you can DM it.
Okay, I'll just DM it.
While that's happening, did everyone make their way to bed?
Actually, Renine would go to Yorglot in the tent and have a conversation that we can do later after you guys are done.
Sure. I mean, I'm waiting on the DM, so okay, there we go.
Rena's gonna be laying on Bear, but like she's just gonna meditate for the hour and then keep watch.
You mean 4 hours?
Her eyes go very stern towards you, Tulls, or Artie. She looks you over a couple times. Do not ever sell that. That is more of a curse than you know.
Okay.
Look into it all you want. But unless you want to wreak havoc, do not give that away to anyone who has coin. Only to people you trust.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, thank you. I think I'll go see them again. But yes, this was very helpful.
I'm glad. No, go enjoy the time you have with your party. Get some
Okay.
rest if you even need to.
Okay.
All right. Raina, you're laying down for 4 hours and then taking watch, correct? Well, meditating for 4 hours.
Yes.
So for the first 4 hours, the NPCs will cover watch unless somebody from the party also wants to roll. But this whole place is surrounded with the alarm spell, so very unlikely anything's going to sneak up on you.
Nope, I mean, we're chilling.
And Renine will go to Yorglot.
He's like in his books, like reading before bed type of thing.
You know, you didn't have to leave that information out. She could tell us about the town that is before those ruins.
I do not mind if we gain information on the town. I have a problem with talking to people. I know she's your mother, but talking with people who aren't in the circle about these things that we're going to go do, whether they're just places or what have you.
Sorry. Um. w- I wasn't going to tell her anything about the trial, though she may possibly even know about that. I don't know of her knowledge. But she could at least tell us about the town.
Yeah, because
Nala didn't really give us too much information about it.
I had no problems with the town. I was the one who told her about the town.
Wrong town.
Yeah, that was the wrong town.
What?
You told her about Valzor's village. You're heading to a different one.
What? I thought that's the one we've been heading towards this whole time.
No, you're
No.
starting to head towards the town near the church, the ruins. That's what I was trying to correct you on when you were talking about the town.
Yeah.
And I thought you.
But
But no, Valzor's town is after the stop at the church and the town near the church.
oh,
Yeah.
I was wondering why you made me roll deception. I was like, wait, isn't that true? Like,
No, that's
No.
that's why I was saying that. It was because I was trying to remind you that no, you're heading towards the church and the town near the church that Naya doesn't know about, and then from there you're gonna head more towards the west to Valzor's town after that stop.
Oh, okay.
And so that's why this conversation.
It's fine though.
But
Yeah,
now we're
no,
on the same page. We're good. So
Yeah.
going forward.
Anyways, the point was,
I just don't want to talk to people about the church, that's all. Any towns nearby, I don't care. But
Alright then. I'll go at least ask her. I'm sure she's still awake. Well, enjoy your studying. She goes out of the tent.
Alright.
Mom time.
You pass by Artie, who passes by you.
She kind of just like nods. Sam, you doing alright?
Was that to him or to her?
To Artie. That I'm passing by. Or to
Calls.
JFK. I I think he.
My
might
mic was muted.
There we
Oh.
go.
There we go. What'd you say?
I'm just thinking. I'm just a bit deep in thought at the moment.
All right. Well,
He was awake?
Mr. Study person is still awake.
I'll go read next to him.
Go for it. He's in the tent.
Okay.
Can somebody tell me how the music's volume is compared to talking volume? When you get a chance.
It's pretty loud.
Okay, I'll turn it down a lot then. There we go. Let me know when you get a chance. Anyhow, you make your way past him. You make
I
your
can't even hear it.
well. It actually just stopped making sound. I'll rewind the song here. Did it break? I think it broke. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Anyhow,
That's good.
you pass by. You make your way into the tent, and as you do, she is in the process of slipping into something more comfortable, but doesn't mind as it's her daughter walking in. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo.
Feels bad.
Okay. All you catch is a marking on her back as she puts a gown on over it that you haven't seen before.
Mother.
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Come in.
Did you get hurt?
No?
Insight check?
Go ahead.
If I even roll good. 21?
She definitely didn't get hurt.
But it's not full truth?
No, she didn't get hurt.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright.
It might be something else, but she definitely didn't get hurt.
Alright, you don't have to tell me about it if you don't want to.
Tell you about what?
Exactly.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
You have something on your back. Did you not? Do you not know?
Oh, that old thing?
Oh, have I not seen it before? Have you had it for all I've known you?
I imagine. Yeah, at least as long as you've known me. You've not seen it?
No.
Very well. She sort of takes off the top of the gown, like lets it hang down loosely. You see a crescent moon-like marking that is ashen gray with like a spike through it. Similar to a tattoo.
Did you get that written on your back?
It has been here for a while. Anyhow, I know you can't have came here to want to talk about that. What is your purpose for being here? She pulls everything back up and turns around to look at you.
Well, first off, I'm glad that you're doing well.
As well as ever.
Still very surprised to see you in the underdark.
This is not unusual for me. It's more unusual for me to see you here on your own.
Well, I'm not technically alone.
Which is also equally as unusual for me.
What, were you expecting me to travel this dangerous world alone?
To be honest, I thought there was about a 50% chance you were already dead.
Wow, you have so little faith with me.
Yes, and rightfully so, if they don't even know that you have the spell Alarm.
Mother, I am at least able to protect them, and they got my back. And
Has anyone else in your party tasted death?
no.
Then quiet, child.
Well, Artie has. No, but like.
What the fuck?
My mom's roasting me. Oh,
I just got called out.
Yo, that shit was funny as fuck.
All right.
Came out of a left field. What the fuck?
holy shit, man. My mom's brutal.
It's true.
It's like, at least it was me because I'm in the front lines.
That means you're not blocking well enough. Now learn how to do your job. And stop making your mother worry. You know, you could try to learn a spell that lets you communicate with me once in a while. Look into magics that might be able to let me know that you're alive.
Thought sending was a cleric spell.
Sending is.
Wait, there's another message spell?
In case you haven't noticed, people know how to make spells in this world.
Oh, that is fair. Never mind.
You could write me a letter. Leave it in a town in case I ever pass by.
I thought about that, and then I'll be honest, I didn't really have I didn't really think that you would be in the underdark, but then again, I could have left something in Antir. Shit, I said that out loud.
So you came from Antir.
Shit.
I have no
What?
idea what you just said, but anyhow.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck he said.
Just the same thing. Zero clear.
So what did you come here for?
Well,
It can't be for me to lecture you,
no.
though you know I enjoy this very much.
Yes. But it is more. I'm curious about another town. Yorglot forgot which direction we're going.
Yes, I thought it was a bit odd that he was describing a town that is not in the direction that this is. You'd be going quite a bit out of your way to head there in the direction you approached our camp from.
We're fuck. That's actually really hard to say. Curious. And actually heading towards the town that's near here. Do you know anything about it, Mom?
It is, how do I put it? Dark, mysterious, little bit sketchy.
Sketchy household.
The characters that live there, or at least that find themselves making their homes there, are they're not so welcome in the rest of the world. They have their rules. You do not have to worry about being injured in the town. But there are rumors that there are screams or shouts that happen outside of town. It seems like it's probably not wise to leave on bad terms. Liars, thieves, murderers. But they abide by the rules of the town. And they accept anybody that abide by the rules. And the rules are to not kill visitors that follow their rules. So long as you don't cause trouble while you're there, I see no problem. Though, It is known to be rambunctious. The taverns are quite lively. But because of that, I suggest potentially, I don't know if you have them, but purchasing full cloaks that can completely cover at least the feline individual Eris and Ember, the one that came from the lamp. They are, though I don't know much about Ember, but they seem like the most likely to draw attention of your group.
By chance, is it because of what they're wearing?
Eris, yes, because it is relatively unique. Ember, because of what she is. And because of that mark on her thigh.
The mark on her thigh?
If you do not know what I'm talking about, then perhaps you should ask her.
Thank you for the information.
But if you need cloaks, you can buy them from me. Going prices, 25 gold for a very fancy and warm, comfortable cloak that they will both enjoy. But if you were to have, well, anyone other than you buy it, 15 gold.
Mother, why do you have to be so harsh on me?
Because you are family. Do you think that means you get the discount?
I suppose not.
Not in this family, at least. Think of it as paying me back for all that I did for you. My poor little lost rabbit.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
She is a unique character.
One more thing you should know. If you want to travel there the quickest, there is a ferryman that you should seek out that will help you cross the lake.
There is a lake.
Indeed. Certainly you noticed more and more water. You are approaching a lake. The town is on the other side. If you wish to make that travel a little bit easier on yourselves and not have to go all the way around, look for the ferryman. There's a small dock on the other side, lit by a single lantern. I don't know how it works, but he will show up when you need.
Thank you, Mother. That is a lot more information than I thought you would have. Have you ever actually been in that town?
Of course not. Why would I be there?
Insight check.
She's lying.
Okay.
She wasn't trying to deceive you. That was pretty obvious.
Okay. She narrows her eye. So it
Oh, and do
seems-
something about that, will you?
But what?
The ungodly aura coming off of that.
She looks at herself before
Your
it clicks
face.
in her. Oh, this? Oh. Right. It used to not be magical.
Indeed. Is that everything? Do you have any more last questions that you wish to ask? You know, a woman as young as me needs her beauty sleep.
She kind of just like fucking makes like a little smirk as she looks to the side. It's like, aye, Mother. Aye. All right then. Enjoy your beauty sleep.
Why, thank you. You know, I have to work hard to keep my youthful features. After all, I've only been 25 for about 100 years.
Oh, wait, did you ever explain her appearance to Artie?
That is up to you to do.
Oh, okay.
She's
Well,
your mother.
yeah. She essentially has like kind of burgundy? Yeah, burgundy hair, like
Mhm.
that goes like to her shoulders, and she has I believe I gave her blue eyes. She has blue eyes, and she is an elf.
Okay.
Reason why she is long living.
Stand.
Now I will be going to sleep. Try not to
Okay.
wake me again, unless you wish to have your prices increased further.
All right, and one last thing. Could I buy an egg for 100 gold pieces?
For
Yeah.
100? No.
Come on, mother.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Please,
Join the
dice
egg
rolls,
club.
please.
Join the egg club.
Where's persuasion? There's persuasion.
Are we all buying eggs?
Yeah.
It's a oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
If that is what you're going to interrupt my sleep for 500 gold, take it or leave it.
Never mind.
No.
Good night.
Egg club.
We could just buy them tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright. With that, you make your way to sleep. First watch is handled by the NPCs. Second watch, Raina, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah.
You can have it with advantage because either an NPC or I imagine Artie, who doesn't sleep, will help you.
24.
Yeah.
You can roll one more time if you want.
Oh, fuck it.
Nat
wow.
20!
So 26.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right. Everything
Nothing
seems quiet. About middle of the night, though, one of the people in the camp wakes up. That is not one of the people you had saw previously. And you see a about 5'8" individual walking around, humanoid, wearing a cloak, and you cannot see into the cloak at all. And they walk to the fire. They heat up like pot of water, pour themselves some tea, and then do you do anything?
I'd like to go sit with him.
It's okay. You go sit with them while they're heating up tea.
Hello?
No reply.
Not much of a talker. That's fine. I can improvise. So, why are you up so late? Oh, you don't talk. Wait. Do you know how to write?
After about the do you know how to write, like the third question, you get a reply.
Okay.
Do you
Wait.
speak Abyssal?
Always motherfucking
No,
abyss.
no, I don't. I only speak Celestial and Infernal.
I don't think anyone has Abyssal.
No.
No.
Wait, I have.
What's your point?
I think I have an idea.
Comprehend
Let me-
languages.
I think.
By
I
the
think
way,
I have.
I'd just like to say that Balzor is still knocked out by the fire.
That's fine.
Is he
Well,
snoring?
Oh
A what?
no.
Okay. So what are you doing, Artie?
Well, I guess we do have quite a few hours before everyone wakes up. How about I teach you how to speak common, basic? So he pulls out a notebook and he starts writing the alphabet. He like says each word, like he puts his finger to a letter, says out loud, and I'm gonna try and teach try and teach it how to speak common.
Do you ever come in contact with this creature?
Well, I assume. Oh, I don't know what to say. Okay, I think Artie would get closer to it, just so it can he can show the creature the different
Like within
letters.
5 feet of it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oof.
That was so close to a nat 20, but it's a 21.
Okay.
Damn, your con's high. What the fuck?
You feel your the ambient temperature around you plummet.
Shit.
But other than that, you
Yeah.
suffer no ill effects.
So, here's how we speak common.
Oh my god.
He just doesn't care. By a fire, freezing cold.
Mm-hmm.
He reaches for the pot of tea, like the kettle that he put on the fire that he was heating up for water, with his hand, and just grabs the metal kettle with his hand out of the fire.
Oh, are you okay? Oh, that looked like it hurt a little bit. Here, do I have anything?
And then he pours his tea and heads back to his tent.
But I didn't I finished teaching you.
Fucker.
What a
Aw.
bitch, man.
Aw.
What's wrong with you, Ardian?
Huh? What? Mother.
Is it because I'm scary? I don't mean to be scary. Come back.
He doesn't come back.
Well,
What was Reyna doing that whole entire time?
Watching him.
I turned to Reyna, just like, do you want to learn more?
She nods her head.
Okay.
Okay, so we got pretty decently before, so you can learn how to write your own name. How about we go for a little bit more of an advanced class? And I just start teaching Reyna
Okay.
more stuff.
I won't make you roll this time since you've been teaching frequently, and so I'll wait till there's more progress to be made. But with her current track of learning with the last intelligence check she made, she's still understanding what you're teaching fairly well, and she's a good student, at least for you, who is also a child and understands her.
I'm just going to give her a head pat, and after the lesson's done, I'm just going to go back to my notes and keep reading.
I'll take next watch.
That was last one.
Oh, that was
Yeah, I
last
think
one.
it's only
Oh,
two.
okay.
All right. You all wake up. Long rest complete.
All right.
Back up the tent.
Yeah.
Well, does anybody have anything they want to do before we leave? I think I might take a crack at those eggs. They sound kind of fun.
Yeah.
You're glad. Well, you feel a little nudge. It's like, if you're going for the egg, could you buy 2? I'll give you the gold. I can't buy shit.
Sure. He just holds out his hand.
She hands him 100 gold.
Is Balzor close enough to hear this?
If you want him to be, but he's hungover.
He's at the fire, yeah.
Well, if
I
they were
don't
at the
know how
tent, then probably not.
No, we. I imagine it was after we packed the tent.
Okay. Then sure. I'll say you can be in a group close enough to hear.
And plus, you're gonna see
And-
too.
Yeah, but it's whether or not he heard the hush-hush conversation.
Ah, okay.
What eggs are you talking about?
Green eggs and ham. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. These prize eggs or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go buy one. You want one, Velzer?
Sure.
100 gold.
I hand 10 platinum over to Yorglot.
Reina, you want one?
Wait. Can I just come with you to get mine?
Sure, if you can stand. You look kind of fucked up.
I'm sure I can stand.
I have a little idea. I'm gonna try and find a bucket full of water, and I'm just gonna throw it over Vel's.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's probably not the cleanest water.
There's clean water all around you, but yeah.
It's clean now? I thought it was just starting to get clean.
I mean, you're in a part where it's flowing. It's still a little murky, but it's like... It has no color to it anymore. It's a transparent water with just like dirt particles in it.
Gotcha.
So, did Arthur do that?
I mean, unless you try to dodge, but I don't.
I
Can you?
probably wouldn't expect it. So,
All right. Cold, underdark river water. Very, very chilly. Gets splashed all over you.
whoa! What a wake-up call!
Wow, I'm ready for the day. Let's go.
Radical, bro.
I'm just gonna give Vel's like a thumbs up.
Anyways, Reina, did you want an egg too? Reina?
Ready?
She go okay.
What? Sorry, I had to pee.
Oh,
Do you
was
want
just-
one of the lottery eggs that's like a random potential rare or exotic bet, but also potentially common?
Everybody's buying one, so Yorglot's asking you if you would like one as well.
How much was it?
100 gold.
100 gold or 10 platinum.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We're gambling.
Do you want to come with Yorglot, or do you want to give him the money to go get one? Because some people are just giving him the money to go get one.
She's gonna come with.
All right.
Vernine
Not a baby chicken.
does poke Yorglot again.
Mm.
You sure you don't want to ask Ember?
Yorglot doesn't have the lamp, by the way, anymore.
Oh shit, I
Eris
forgot
never
about
gave
that
it
part.
back.
Yeah.
That's fine.
To be honest, I have a feeling she's had enough with eggs.
Well,
What happened?
what if she actually likes these kinds of things?
Oh, I can ask.
ask
Should I
her.
ask her? Hold on, I'll ask her. I'm gonna call out Ember.
Fuck, I was going to say maybe Vernine should call Ember.
Ember appears.
At least it's not
Is
while
she-
she's sleeping.
Dressed now?
I mean, she was dressed before, just not in day clothes.
Yeah,
But-
but now she's a day.
Yes. She went to sleep before all of you, so she's long been awake. Also, she technically doesn't need to sleep like Arthur.
Good morning, Ember.
Hello.
Do
Is there something that I can help you with?
it's more. We wanted to see if you were interested in something.
And what is that?
So my mother is a merchant that
I guess the woman that I was summoned in front of yesterday.
do not worry. Do. Oh my goodness, I can't accent right now.
Yes.
Do not worry. She is not going to say anything about it, and everyone in this camp will not bring you a new heart. Nor will they take your lamp.
Anyhow, what do you want?
There is an item or items that you can pick from that could give you a potential exotic to a common pet.
Is that what I'm having to take care of?
Yes,
That is what
Ares
Eris
wants you to
gave you.
take care of.
But
Well,
if you are
I
interested
could take
in something
care
like
of
that,
it.
The point is, we're all buying one, and wouldn't want you to feel excluded, so they wanted to ask you if you wanted one.
And how much is it?
100 gold.
or 10 platinum.
Unfortunately, my budget's a little bit tight as I have to buy all the materials for the brands that I will be doing. So I cannot
Well,
afford
Shit,
it.
right?
If you want one, I can buy it, especially if you're helping me with mine.
That's actually a little convincing.
Then I suppose that if you're all buying one and it's going to, I assume, be put in the lamp as well, that I may as well have one of my own in there.
All right. And then I'm gonna hand Ember 10 platinum. I don't know if you want to get it or.
It seems me, Reyna, and Val's are the ones going to buy them if you don't care which one is picked.
Well, I will go shop with you, but if you want to choose for me, that is fine, because I don't particularly have a preference. Metagame, I just don't want to pick because I know the table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, that's fair.
Sure, I'll try to pick
But
one
you could
for
pick
you.
the appearance, though.
Sure, I'll pick one for you.
Okay.
Alright, we go. Us three.
I'll forgot to mention I'm going to.
Okay.
Arthur
All
wants
All four of you go.
everyone is buying a gambling egg.
Okay.
Yeah!
So, in
The
order of
game.
how you want to purchase them, everybody who is buying one, we'll start with Yorglot, since he is going. And he is going to buy one and attempt to buy one for Renine. And then Valzor second, Tall's third, Ember fourth, and is Yorglot also buying for Reyna?
I think she said she's coming to pick.
Yeah.
You're go-
Okay, then Reyna third, Artie fourth, then.
So I'm picking 3 numbers, one for me, one for Ember, and one for Renee.
Renine.
Okay.
And that is not the number 43 because that slot is now empty.
Not 43. Okay. Yorglot's going to pick blah 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 number 34.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can describe your appearance, and you guys can add a custom item into your inventory to track what egg you have. Just put like the number and then whatever you put as an appearance as the custom item description. And then
If you need a number,
so
we can
34
just
is
tell you.
Yorglot. Yeah.
Yeah, egg 34 is for Yorglot. It's
What
It's,
number did I choose? 47?
43. You
43?
chose 43. Yeah.
Okay.
Yorglot's egg looks.
I love how we have literally the number flipped around.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Silver with black polka dots.
Sure.
Cute.
All right, then he picks number.
Before you pick a second one,
Okay.
Number 13.
Kina sort of narrows her eyes. These are all for you, yes?
No, they're not.
And who are they for?
Well, the friend you met last night, Ember, wants one. And, I believe Renine wants another one.
Okay, then here's the deal. You are going to tell her is that you had to spend an extra 400 gold on her egg. Can you agree to this?
Never mind.
Uh,
That's a lot.
do I
That is-
actually have to spend the extra 400, or is this just a prank between mother and daughter?
This is just a prank up between mother and daughter.
Sure.
Do not accept the gold from her either. Just let her panic about thinking you spent that much extra gold on her.
Sure. Well, here's the 100 gold for her egg.
Very well. Go ahead.
We did get that 20.
20. Okay.
Okay, I'll write down 20.
And Ember.
With the 11.
Okay. And you can give the description since you picked them.
Ember's gonna be a yellow painted egg with a bright fiery sun on it.
Okay.
And then Runine's going to be a deep night blue with a bunch of stars.
Aw.
Okay. So then we'll go to Valzor next.
Bowser?
Polly.
Hello?
There you go.
Hello? Okay, I was saying, I said hello, but I guess my mic didn't work for a second. 15.
Okay. And you can give the description of how you want it to look.
It's gonna have like transition all the way up from like a orange or red to yellow at the top with white like cracks all over it.
Okay. Reyna.
Yes.
Number between 1 and 50 that is not 43, 34, 20, 11, or 15.
25.
Okay, and what do you want it to look like?
I want it to be a dark green with like branches and like roots kind of like surrounding it.
Okay. And last but not least, Artie. Same list, but add number 25 now.
31.
Still available?
And it's going to be dark blue with 3 white lines going through the center.
Oh. And
Okay.
Yorglot's gonna change his. His is silver with a cemetery painted on it.
Okay, silver with a tombstone.
Oh my god!
Like a monkey there for a second.
No, you're
for that segment.
Okay, silver with a tombstone. It's not a whole ass cemetery, but I'll give you a tombstone.
I bet.
Oh,
Egg.
oh. Everyone else is buying eggs, so I get jealous. I want to buy a second one.
Okay, what is your number?
You know,
Not 43, 34, 20, 11, 15, 25, or 31.
I have to buy 69.
It's 1 to 50.
1 to 50?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can even say fucking
God
50
damn it.
if you wanted.
Yeah, no, she wants
Okay.
69, and it's not a 1 to
I want
100.
69. Okay.
Tough.
Well then. Fuck.
You could do 42.
Yeah.
You can do any number that's not the numbers I listed.
You
I'll
could do
go for
6 or
50.
9.
I will go 50.
Which one? Sorry, I was coughing. What number do you pick?
50.
50. And what does this one look like?
This one's gonna be black with white stars.
Okay. Very similar to Renine's egg. That works.
Yeah.
Okay. You have your eggs. Ember sort of looks to Yorglot. Alright. We'll go take care of these.
Thank you.
No problem.
Em-
What?
Amber, I do have a question for you. If the in private?
Sure, she pulls you into the lamp.
That works. Okay.
Dies of heat stroke.
Holy
Okay, so the first
fuckers.
thing is, this is your first time in the lamp,
Uh-huh.
and you've never seen it at all, and it's a new thing. It's like a small town now with extra buildings, and it is set like in an underground cave that would be in a volcano with lava flowing around and below some of the bridges and stuff. It is ungodly hot in here.
Holy. Okay, this is really hot in here. Hi, Amber. I had a question. So, the town that we're heading to is sketchy and has really bad rumors about it. And my mother had pointed out that you and Eris need cloaks if you're going there. And she mentioned you have to be careful with your tattoo.
I have not given myself the tattoos that I was planning on yet. I have not given any of you it.
She looks at Ember. Does she have markings on her?
Yeah. She has a very clear marking on her leg that's like an arcane band around her leg that's been marked onto her body.
I think she was mentioning that one.
Set. I'll deal with it when we get away from the camp.
Alright. Just wanted to ask.
You can
I
leave
can't
now,
stay.
and there's 10 gold for a cloak if you think I need one. I have to go put these away.
Alright. Thank you.
I'll make it a little bit cooler for you, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I'm sweating in my armor pretty profusely right now.
Alright, go ahead and
How
leave.
do I leave?
You can either walk and interact with the statue in the center of town, or I can kick you out. Your choice.
Just kick me out.
She kicks you out.
Perfect.
Balzor,
Anyways.
Balzor would like to quickly ask. Hold on. I'm
Can you?
quickly.
The mom.
Yeah. Yes. Reni's mom. So, how long will it take for these eggs to hatch?
I don't know. That's not for me to know. It's for you to find out. It's entirely possible that they don't even hatch if you kill them while they're in the egg.
That's why I got 2, by the way. I'm so scared that I was gonna kill one on accident.
Let's go egg a house.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
What if one of those is a dragon?
Oh, out of 50. Oh.
anyhow,
Balzor would also like to ask if she sells bags of holding.
I have one.
How much would it run me?
290 gold. I'll give you 10 gold off as a discount, but those are pretty standardized now.
And he hands 29 gold over.
Very well. Don't know why the party
Or
needs so many bags of
29
holding.
Platinum, sorry.
I figured.
Yeah.
I don't know why the party needs so many bags of holding, but they do, so that is fine.
Lots of
He
stuff.
puts his egg in the bag of holding.
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Ah,
Wait.
interesting.
Warm.
Why?
What if it hatches?
One, she said it needs heat. Two, it needs oxygen.
Oh.
there's no oxygen in bags of holding.
Oh.
I thought you gave it to Ember.
Oh. Okay. Lapse of judgment.
This man really bought a bag of holding for a fucking egg.
You also just put your shit in there now. And not have to carry
You also
it.
don't have to buy it if that was your only purpose for buying it.
That was, so I'm not gonna buy it.
Okay.
At least for this current moment in time, okay?
I can't
Okay.
wait for this man to become a father.
Ah, yes, my child that I've been looking forward to for years. Let me just shove you in this backpack.
That doesn't have oxygen.
Alright, son, we have to travel. Get in the bag.
Anyhow, moving on. You purchase a cloak, I assume, Renine. If not two.
I purchased 2 cloaks, actually.
Big enough to cover both people fully.
So she walks over to Eris. Eris,
Yes.
you're going to need to cover yourself fully with this cloak.
Why?
The gods.
That's all you say.
Sorry, I didn't hear what Onion said. Sorry.
No, Yorglot just said thank the gods.
The
What?
town that we are going to is sketchy, and your appearance is going to attract attention that you probably do not want.
Do I really have to?
Yes.
I spent so much money on this outfit.
Yes, you could show it off in different towns, but not that one.
Alright, fine.
They don't believe in women's rights there.
Okay, moving on from that thought quickly.
Oh my goodness.
Moving on from that thought very quickly.
Anyways,
The intrusive thoughts are winning.
she looks to the party. The town that we're going. So any valuables that is obviously on your person, hide it.
I like sketchy things.
As an aside, I hope Runine would explain this. Do not put the lamp in a bag of holding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. Won't do that.
You can put it in a backpack. Interdimensional space and interdimensional space, though, equals bad.
Yeah,
The black hole.
yeah, I don't want explosion. I'm good.
I need to go to the bathroom again.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Well, that's awkward.
I
we
guess we can
break
take a
time?
break right now.
Yeah, we can take a break, because likely gonna need her here in, like, 2 minutes.
Okay, break time.
We're taking a break,
Okay.
then I'm
Alright.
gonna be right back.
Be right back. right, now we have to wait for Fuji, but we can start talking.
Around the world.
These are already here.
Around the
Oh my god.
world.
Around the
Alright.
world,
So-
around the world, gonna get copy strike. Yeah.
Audio
Then you
jungle.
better stop it now.
What?
Sorry.
Who just fucking camera cut? Action.
I don't know.
It
That
was,
was
it
me.
was, yeah,
That
it
was
was
me.
Gothra. I knew who it was. I was just fucking... She's the only one here who has like an active soundboard.
All right.
Motherfucker. I'm sorry.
Oh wow!
All right. So I need to change some things around.
We all ready for traveling for another day?
I
Yeah,
wanted
and
to
now I'm in
travel.
command.
Then we're gonna go to a church.
We'll go church. We'll go play.
We're gonna go play at the church. That that makes me sound like play at the church.
Yeah, it
That's what
does.
I was thinking.
I thought you were saying play.
All right.
No, it's like pray.
Oh, that's actually really hard too.
So you,
Okay.
with all of your business concluded within the caravan, you say your goodbyes and prepare to depart ways with Kinyo's group and set off back on the path of which you had set out initially to make it to the town next to this church. With that, for the first time in the campaign, hopefully I load here in a second though.
At some point, you're just a
Not
big blob.
allowed.
Brunine is going to take over DMing.
Hi.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ah, fuck.
Why are you behind him? You are higher in the list.
You gotta put me lower on the list so that the table is behind me.
You're so pretty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you want me to be over the table?
On my screen, you are behind the table.
That's where you're supposed to be. He was talking about why are you behind me?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Because I'm just amazing.
Oh my god.
Word's pretty tiny scaled down.
I don't know what's going on, but like, no matter where I put D, she doesn't actually. What is happening?
It's fine.
You
I'm
just
big.
duplicated and then
I du-
disappeared.
Not on
What
stream.
is happening?
It's whatever's happening for you. It's not happening on stream. So
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not touching anything. It
Yeah.
works. Welcome, Runine DM.
holding.
Rocks fall and you die.
Oh my God.
I res.
Nah.
I go into my lamp that I can control. Rocks can't hit me there.
Ah,
Oh my
your lamp
god.
dies.
I die then. What the fuck?
Get fucked.
Anyhow,
I hold the power over you all.
so what are you doing, DM?
Anyways, sorry. Okay. Well,
I feel
You
we all
start.
say our goodbyes. Goodbye, Runine's mom. Goodbye.
to which she will give her mom a hug, even despite her trolling her so much.
Tell the quiet
And
one
then-
I'm sorry for scaring him.
Oh yeah, who the fuck was that?
We don't know. Artie's never
But-
asked.
The two people who saw him was the one who can't speak and the one who's a child. So
Yep,
Yep.
they're
He has
both
a-
child.
Didn't he have a
children.
hood on?
Yeah, full on hood, and he touched a hot pot. Count a second,
anyways,
Hot
pot.
hooded man.
Oh,
All right.
anyways. So I suppose you guys are going to be summoning your mounts.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
My dire
bear.
wolf. And we ride.
All
Yo.
right.
Does Renine go in the lamp?
I want her to, but I don't know how to characterly say that.
Just say it.
Okay. Rennie goes into lamp.
Okay.
What
Holy
the fuck?
sh-
What the fuck?
Because if not, we have a travel problem.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's fair.
Because we don't have enough people.
Oh, and I can think of an excuse why to leave her there, too.
Okay, anyhow, you are in the lamp.
Yep. All right.
The temperature's a little bit lower by like 5 degrees for you.
That's not much.
Wait, how do we have a travel problem? How did we travel getting
Ember's
here?
not in the lamp anymore.
Oh. She wants to be out?
If I'm traveling with you, yeah.
Oh. Alright.
He
It
is now
works.
a player.
Nope.
To which, in characterly, Rennie would give the cloak to Amber.
Okay.
Ride.
All right. So,
We
you guys
ride.
are riding. You notice that there is more water now. Oh, fuck. In characterly, Rennie would have told you about the lake. Sorry. She would have informed you all about the town after we left the camp. Sorry, I meant to say that. I would.
It's
I-
okay, you went to pee, so you forgot.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Got it.
Yeah, so you guys know all the information that she heard from her mom. It's sketchy.
So we have Yorglot on Direwolf, we have Reyna on Bear,
Oh, yeah.
and then we have Valzor and Artie on one elk, or is it Valzor and Eris? Who's on one elk?
I can share an elk.
Well,
Well,
you're
yeah,
all
people have
sharing,
to
but
share.
who are you sharing with?
Yeah, it's more it's who.
Valzor, Artie, and
Whoever
Ember.
doesn't hate me.
Valzor,
Bowser
Artie,
will
and
just
Ember.
share. Bowser
Okay.
will just share an elk.
With
Yes,
who?
everybody
With
has
who?
to share an
You have
elk.
to
There-
specify.
Okay, I'll share with Ember then.
Okay, thank
There you
you.
go.
Then it's Valzor and Artie.
Okay.
All
When I
right.
said I should have specified. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
And we ride.
So, what pace are you riding at? Full speed? Medium?
Yeah, fuck
normal?
'em.
enough
They're
so
fake.
that enough so that Bear can keep up.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
So slow for elk and Direwolf. Actually, what is Direwolf speed? Well, it's riding
What
horse
is-
stats because it's
Yeah.
phantasmal steed.
Yeah, it's just to look
It's
like
just
a
it's just 10 feet slower for both of them.
Okay.
That's it.
But
Alright.
normal pace for Bear, not making him dash at all.
Alright. Okay, then. You guys travel. The water gets more dense as you get closer to the lake that Kenna had informed you all. Mhm. After a few hours of travel, there seem to be more trees around. They're of a darker color than the ones that you guys usually see up on the ground. Eris, you hear. I think it's only Eris. Hold on. Let me check.
You can just ask what's people's passive perceptions, and we can tell you as
Okay.
compared to you having to click through.
Yeah. Everyone tell me your passive perceptions.
Fuck all.
12.
17.
10.
Where do I even check that?
Reyna, it's on the senses side, so below your saving throws on the left. And then it says passive wisdom,
Oh.
parentheses perception. What is that
Oh,
number?
15.
15?
Passive wisdom.
Wait, oh, perception 18. Sorry. I was looking at my insight. I'm stupid.
Passive wisdom, parentheses perception. What is that score, Reyna?
16.
And when I say fuck all, I mean 8.
Whoa.
Oof.
Ember's not going to be seeing much.
No, she doesn't.
All right. Well, Arthur and Eris then. Both of you hear a sound. You can't hear distinctly what it is, but you hear a sound that is to the right of you. A little far away, but you could hear it while you guys were passing by. If you pause to listen.
No.
Nope.
Do we pause?
I'll give it.
Do you
Guys,
pause?
did you hear that?
What?
Yes.
What I hear?
Well, do you pause to listen?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Sure.
You hear struggling, like a struggling scream.
Do we want to check it out?
Someone needs our help. We should help, shouldn't we?
How much water is around versus solid ground?
There's still about
10%, 50%, 75%?
I would say it's like 60% ground still
Okay.
and 40% water. It's like little tiny rivers, essentially. They're just like flooding the ground a little bit.
Okay.
Every little splash of water makes Ember tremble.
She's okay for now.
God.
Do you move on?
I mean, it's up to you guys, I guess.
We should help
Do you
them.
want me to go check it out again?
I think we should all move this time. This
Alright.
sounds dangerous.
If that's what you all want to do. I just do not want to get off the elk if I do not have to.
Yeah,
Hopefully, it won't come to that.
so we're not going to be stealthy about it then. I don't know how stealthy we can be with an elk.
I can wade through water a little bit, but I would try my best to avoid it if we have to. I just can't be exposed too heavily.
All right.
So-
We can. Why don't we just? We'll walk forward a little bit. Aries, you go scout. Then we'll just be following behind you.
Alright.
So what? While she dashes off, we're just gonna be taking it slow, following her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my cloak again.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
18. Shit. Can I use my thing again? Forgot what
Did
it's
take a
called.
long
God
rest,
damn
so it should be ready.
Forgot what it's called. And
Give me
it's not
dice,
my
please.
ability. Okay.
You're the one with the wireless headset. Oh, it's not?
Fuck.
Oh,
Okay, whatever. It's 18. It's still. Or do I have to go with my second roll?
You get to choose.
Okay, so 18.
Okay.
Just remembering how I made the feat, I know you get to choose.
All right, then. You sneak around the trees, kind of using them as cover, and you get closer to the voice that you hear. So you see a larger tree, and you see a tiny shape there, followed behind it, kind of cornering it, a larger shape. You approach more.
Can
A
she not
little
tell what the
bit.
shapes are?
Well, the larger shape is more obvious to tell. She can see this large toad-like creature that's standing on two legs, and it essentially looks pissed. While the smaller shape, you're gonna need to get a little closer for.
I wanna get. Is there anything like nearby I can like duck behind still?
Yeah, you could see some bushes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get as close as I can without making noise.
All right. You get a little closer. Let's say that. How close do you want to get?
Probably about like 20 feet away if I can.
Okay. As you get closer, you notice the smaller shape. You see that it is a goblin. It is a wearing very it's essentially wearing fancier clothes than what you think goblins should wear.
Okay.
But he is currently cornered, looks a little beaten up, and this frog is intimidating it right now and looks really pissed. What do you do?
Can I hear them saying anything? Or
No. The goblin is just shivering in fear. Maybe saying just please, I'm sorry, kind of thing.
Is he making any moves towards the goblin at all?
Oh, the frog? Yes.
Yeah. He's moving towards him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna run back to the group as quietly as possible.
All right. You run back to the group?
There was a goblin there, and there was some kind of toad creature that seemed to be threatening him.
A goblin?
Yeah, but he looked wealthy.
Of course you noticed the wealth.
Well, yeah, but he's in trouble. Like, now.
Okay. Well, I'm not the only one here. Personally, I don't know
You
if
hear a scream as you're saying that.
I want to help him.
I want to help him too.
And they're sort of
Alright.
size, if I must.
Alright. Is there any way we can sneak up on this thing that's attacking the goblin?
Well, if you guys can be quiet.
As much as an elk can be quiet.
Well, yes.
Why do the actually no. Don't answer that.
So his life is in danger, yes?
Yes, I think so.
Alright, if we're deciding to do this, then let's go.
Perhaps, if I might make a suggestion, I do not know what is going on, but we might want to check if the frog is intelligent. You said it was walking on 2 feet. Perhaps it is a person. Not that I
Well,
would
he
know.
seemed to be talking to it, so I don't know. Saying
Perhaps,
please, don't. I'm sorry. I don't know.
perhaps the frog is the victim here. We may not want to go in, spells blazing.
So
Well, we better go now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
agree.
the more
Just
time we
a
spend
thought
talking-
that, we can start by shouting versus shooting.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
All right, are you guys going stealthy or running?
No point in stealth, I don't think. So
Yeah, it seems like we're just running in to try to save this
Yeah.
thing before it dies.
All right. Okay then. Um, you can put on it on roll 2 or roll 20.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to finish it up real quick. I need to import the settings so that it changes the map size.
Think, hey, I can't really, you know. There's
I'm
some
just
things that
laughing. I'm laughing at go save a goblin from a giant toad that's about to eat it.
Yeah.
What if it just gulp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nom.
Just like tongue just
Nope.
I will turn on roll 20 in a second on stream. Give me just a moment. This was not planned with me, so I had to
Sorry,
quickly
my
make
bad.
something.
I mean,
I know, but in the effort of keeping things consistent, of using the new stuff that we have, I whipped this together in like 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And drag players over. Okay, you're already there. Drag me over. Drop. All right. And there we go. And there, I just need to turn it on for stream. And then I will look for tokens and set the settings for the tokens. But go ahead and describe what's going on while this is happening.
all right. As you get closer to this tree that has the goblin and this large frog. Holy shit! Sorry. You see that it has already slashed at the goblin. The goblin's already starting to bleed after the attack. And it seems like it's starting to wind up its another attack at the goblin while you guys are approaching. As you approach closer, you hear that it is talking in a language that is not familiar to anyone. It's like a slapping sound of unknown gibberish that you guys can't understand.
Yorglot, you have the ability to understand, though, right?
If I cast the spell, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if that was a feature or not. Okay.
No, my feature is to be able to read all languages.
Okay.
But if I cast my new thing, which would take 10 minutes, yeah, I can.
I can cast comprehend languages.
Where are you supposed to see this?
I mean, if you want to, go for it. It's up to you.
I don't know if that. I don't think that's something that Bowser would do unless it's like comes up in a conversation. So
Hello.
he wouldn't do that. I don't think.
How big is the frog? Is it normal, like human sized, or
It is large.
like that size? 10 by 10?
I can't see.
Yeah, there's nothing on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's black.
Oh, I haven't given you permission to vision. Okay. Controlled by DK. There we go. There you go. Bump, 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 bump. I have vision. I know my vision. I'm not going to bother with that lighting.
I'm just gonna refresh.
But go ahead and keep talking.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You don't have to
Alright.
wait for me to do everything.
Okay. All right. So, as you guys approach, since you guys are not being stealthy at all, it turns around and looks at you guys, and seeing as there's a big group coming, it is going to attack you.
So are we rolling initiative or
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
combat? Nat 1 on initiative. Let's go.
Oof.
Hey, best thing to waste nat 1 on. So
Ah, that is
17.
One
true.
of, yes. Trying to do this as quickly as I can.
You're fine.
If someone wants to roll initiative
Um,
on my sheet for me, if they feel lucky, they can. Well, I try to get you all being able to see.
what do you have? +3. D20. 8 + 3, 11
All
for
right.
Ember.
All right. From the highest to the lowest, what did you guys get?
Aries 17. Val,
Me was 16.
I
Okay.
believe it's
Reyna,
Reyna rolled
13.
perception, no?
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on.
And just change that to
Yeah,
be.
Can you all
7
see your
plus
characters now?
12.
No.
Reload the page if you can't.
No, it's okay. I just added you rolled a 7 plus your initiative is 12. So Reyna with 12,
Still cannot.
then Aries with 11, Arthur with 7, Yorglot with 1.
It's fine. I can use Dungeon Painter for this if you want. I just made a real quick map.
It's done. If it
Oh.
it should be working if people just reload roll 20.
Nope,
It
I
didn't
did.
work.
Does not work.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't see it. It's just a black screen.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
I see a little bit
Oh,
now.
there-
There we
oh.
go.
See them.
Oh,
That's the mansion.
Reyna, I
Mansion.
think.
What?
Tentacle.
You're on this other map. What do you mean?
Nope, we see the mansion.
Yeah, you see the mansion.
Oh,
Oh.
there we go.
Oh,
No,
nope,
now
that's
what?
that's
Yeah.
Nice.
And now I'm going to drop you on this new page.
yeah,
Black.
it's black. Something glitched out.
we can just do the old way. It's not that bad.
Give me a second. Does it work now?
Reload. Nope, still black.
Wow, this map actually glitched. My bad. I'll do it. We can just do it the old way.
No, we can't because I don't have your map to put on stream.
But I can share my screen on Discord that you could see.
And then I have to. Okay, fine. We'll do it that way, and then I'll cut out Discord.
Okay. Du-ba-da. Oh.
Or you can just tell me how you move your tokens on the map that's on stream right now, and I can just share this screen. That's
Yeah,
up.
that's
Okay,
fine.
that's
That-
fine too.
That works way better.
Sure.
Well,
I thought that's what we meant by old way.
yeah.
Okay. Oh wow, you actually got a toad in there.
So how big is this thing?
It's large.
For like proportions.
Let me go check real quick.
And he specifically changed attacks to us rather than the goblin.
Yes, because he feels threatened by your presence.
Can you just copy me the turn order?
They didn't finish their turn order. I got Reyna's, and then
Who's first?
Eris is first
With?
I am
with 17.
17.
And then I'm second.
Valzor
16.
16. 12 Reyna. And then what's after that, guys?
11 Ember. Arthur
Um,
7.
Mhm.
Yorglot 1.
Toad?
The toad got. Oh, wait, let me see here. The toad actually got an 8.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And goblin?
Oh, right, I forgot to roll for him.
You can just improvise his dex if you don't have it pulled up.
rights.
5.
Nice. She rolls low even when she's playing the enemies.
Yes, perfect. All right.
You guys are lucky. My goodness, when I play tested this, I rolled high.
So honestly, I would have rather she rolled high or on the toad, so one person could ask or try to talk to it, and then if it can't be talked to, then everyone goes after the toad, versus all of us having to waste a turn.
Nah, it's killing us. I'm killing it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, turn order. Eris, you're first. What do you do?
Shockingly, I don't pull out my gun.
Oh.
Fuck. God.
Because she know that.
I'm gonna prep pulling out my daggers, but I am gonna try to ask, what is going on here? What has happened?
You see the toad doesn't understand what you're saying and just splats out the sloppy sloppy words, just like it's a kind of like wet toad sound.
Does Gabi say anything?
Hmm?
Does Gabi say anything in response?
Oh, he's not really paying attention. He's too paid attention to his bruise that is on his chest right now.
Damn.
Or wound.
Okay.
Right.
And is panting right now. So
She said you're holding your action, Ares.
Yeah, I'm just prepping my weapons.
Also, how do you want to be positioned?
Yorglot will be up one more. But otherwise,
I
it's
imagine
pretty
Valzar wants to be more towards the front.
Yep.
Reyna kind of in her normal backside position with Bear next to her. Ember as far away from water as humanly possible.
It looks good.
Yep.
Okay.
Valzar?
Was that all of your turn, Eris? Did you want to do anything else?
You want to
Nope.
move?
I'll move to the diagonal left of Yorglot.
'Kay.
So like around the other side. Yep.
Okay. All right. You're just holding your action. For what in specific?
Nothing. I'm just prepping my daggers. I just want to try to talk, but
Okay.
wanted to see if the goblin would say anything. But
all right. Well, next is Valzar.
Seeing that the goblin didn't really respond at all, I'm gonna move in 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna curse it. Hello.
No, sorry, that just fucks up something that I wanted to do. But if that's what Valzar does, do it because we don't have time to talk.
I'm just gonna curse the frog with bloated agony.
Mm-hmm.
And then try to see if the goblin notices me. Are you okay?
Now the goblin will notice you, yes. And I suppose I do have a moment to shout a response.
Generally, communication is you can get one free action of actual communication per round.
You just hear the goblin say, Please, please help me! This thing's trying to murder me. Is all you hear.
Okay. Can I insight check that?
All right. Dip that down.
Can
Okay.
I add Flash of Genius to that roll?
Are you close enough?
Yeah, I'm very. Wait, how? It's 30 feet, isn't it? Flash of Genius. Let me just check.
If it is 30 feet, you are not close enough because he moved 30 feet from his last position.
Yeah.
Can you?
35 away from you.
Oh no, it's 30 feet. Sorry.
Oh well. Lesson learned.
For insight, I rolled a 19.
Mm. You believe him?
Okay. And then that's all I'm gonna do on my turn.
All right. No bonus actions, or is that it?
His bloated
The-
egg. Pretty
Oh.
sure was his bonus.
Yeah.
All right. Then next is Reyna.
I'm gonna go to the left
Mm-hmm.
with Bear.
How far?
About so hard to tell. A little bit more to the left, like 3 squares.
You might want to turn off the Fuji because it's covering the map on stream,
Okay.
or move the map on top of us.
Wait,
Well-
but you do know he's sharing it on Discord, right?
Yeah, I'm on
No, but
I'll just put it like this because then people can still tell who's talking.
oh, okay.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
new people that come in will be like, who's talking?
I'll go.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
You have 35 total.
And I think Bear only has 30.
Wait,
Oh no, Bear has 50. What am I talking about? So where do you want to move?
to the left.
How far?
As far as I can get.
Okay, you can get there. Bear can easily get to here with you, and then he still has 15 more feet he's allowed to move.
I'm gonna stay there, and then I'm gonna make a wall of earth. I'm gonna use, wall of earth.
Ooh. Spells.
I am an elf.
That is your wall.
Okay, that's it.
All right.
Okay. Next in line, Ember.
Okay, so I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Primordial, Infernal, Aquan, and all of the elemental languages are of the same dialect in D&D. If the frog is speaking Aquan, I would be able to understand fragments of what it's saying. Is it speaking Aquan?
No, it is speaking a language of only its type.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because if it was Aquan, I would understand.
Okay.
I am going to, in Primordial, not Infernal, hoping it understands Aquan, before I cast my spell, try to say, we are friends. If you will let this happen, then we can try to solve this peacefully, and we might be able to help you if you are in fact in the wrong. And I am going to cast Charm Person at 2nd level on the goblin and the toad.
Oh
He had-
shit!
He had my idea.
Charm person.
It has
what's-
advantage if it recognizes me as hostile still, and we're in combat with it. but if it understood what I said and believes me, I'm hoping that might mean that it just lets it happen.
Mm. Sadly, I wouldn't know what you're saying.
That's fine.
Okay. So, what's the save?
It's DC 16, and it is. Where's my charm person? Charm person. Charm person. Charm
I think it's a
person.
wisdom saving throw.
Charm
Pretty sure, yeah.
person. Yeah, it is wisdom save. DC 16.
DC 16.
Also, the map popped up for me on Roll20.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Popped
Woo.
up for me
I
too.
did! Woo!
We can move our characters too.
Hooray! It just took a second to update.
Okay. So now you guys can control your characters. All right. So,
And I would know which ones fail and which ones succeed.
oh, you do.
Like, you know when a
Well.
spell fails.
All right. Well, you see that the. Well, what were the exact things for charm person? Like, what does it do?
Uh,
Becomes...
wisdom saving throw, or does so with advantage if you are in your commands and fighting it. If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. Charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, it knows it was charmed by us. Well, by me.
Okay. So. It was a 16 on the toad.
Damn it, that's the one I want to charm.
Yeah. It had a -1, but sadly, not enough. And the goblin didn't save. So he is under your charm.
Damn it, does anyone have silvery barbs? I didn't take it. Force a reroll of that shit. The goblin is charmed, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I already used my free action to try to convince it, but the goblin is charmed. Yeah, I don't have anything to force it to reroll, sadly. So, goblin is charmed, and that is my turn. I am, for an hour, that goblin is charmed by me.
So he's friendly to you?
He regards me as a friendly acquaintance for an hour.
Okay. All right.
Oh, and I would have had to move forward. I forgot about that.
What?
I have to move forward for this.
Oh, okay.
You have to be
All
in
right then.
range.
Next on the list, you guys can even see the churn order. All right, and then it is him. All right. So,
Yeah,
Froggo.
that's in range.
Now that he has seen that you all have well, one of you has approached and... Okay, question. Does your curse say that another person knows that you curse them?
Says nothing of that. No.
How did...
I mean, it knows it's cursed.
Oh, it
Because
does.
it loses its ability to act.
Well, what is the ability? There's so much abilities. What
As a
exactly
bonus
is it?
action, I can curse a creature I see within 30 feet, causing its body to swell until the end of my next turn. And then for the duration, it has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks.
Okay.
So Valzo runs up, raises a hand at it, and then suddenly its body swells up. I think it knows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Okay, so it's going to take out what seems to be some form of a bottle, and it's going to throw it at Valzar.
Yeah.
A bottle?
A fucking bottle, yeah.
No. The thing is, the bottle looks like it has some essence in it, and
Oh, I thought it was
The
like a
mom-
broken bottle, like a shank.
No, no, sorry.
Why
Okay, maybe
would
I
you
should have been.
assume that?
I'ma shank you, dude.
Anyhow,
My goodness.
Rolls it like a tomahawk.
is it a to hit or does he need to roll a save?
It is a to hit. So that's wow. That
Don't
misses.
say that.
That misses.
What was it?
It was an 11.
Okay, yeah, that was.
It misses. So you see essentially the bottle will be tossed at you and then just slams into the ground and has a little bit of fire that kind of just sits there now. All right.
Threw a Molotov at me.
All right. Because of that, it's going to move further away and throw another one because it has multi-attack. And that is a natural 20.
Oh my god!
Crit
How-
me?
How far away did it move? Because I know you can't move it.
Sorry. It can move.
She can move it. I gave her ownership of the creature.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Oh, there you go.
I didn't practice that. Sorry. Shit. I want to say it can only move 30 feet because I can't see.
Or just how far does it move?
Wait. How? Okay, it was right here. 5. Doop. It's moving further away, essentially, to there.
I can't
it
even
throws-
see it anymore. Holy shit.
You can zoom out.
No, vision.
No.
Oh, vision. Oh, I don't have the vision because okay.
Yeah,
Right.
because I gave you DM vision.
Okay, thank you. All right. So this time you feel the glass shatter right on you, and you take. All right. Shoot, now I have to look at the dice. Hold up.
If it's fire damage, I have resistance to it. Or, yeah, resistance. So I take half fire damage.
Good to know.
That's good. You canceled out the crit.
If it's
Yeah, you
fire,
do. It is fire.
that's very good.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
So, without the crit, that is 19.
Yeah.
Damage.
19 damage. Okay. Scared me for a second.
You're lucky that the crit didn't go off.
Yeah, that would have been a big chunk of my
Oh,
HP.
actually, no, that's actually lower. Hold up. I was wrong. That was actually the full. Sorry, that was the critical. So minus half of that. So.
Okay, so
What?
it's
How do you get 19 off of a crit?
Because I
Wait.
actually added the additional dice by accident because I doubled the dice. I'm an idiot. I have less dice. It's actually just these.
So what'd
So-
you roll?
I rolled 6. It's 3 dice, actually. I was a little too happy about the d20.
That's why you always roll the same dice and just double what you rolled. Is so
Okay,
that then
yeah.
you can always tell what it wasn't if it's a crit. But half of 19 would be 9 rounded down. Normally you would
Okay.
round down.
That was my bad.
Okay.
New to this DMing shit.
You're good.
It's all right.
All right.
You are experiencing your first attempt at DMing with this group, so that's fine.
Yee.
Yep. Okay. All right. That is it. So next in line is who?
Party.
Artie.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm going to firstly move 30 feet to the left.
You can move your character on roll 20.
Yep.
And I would like to cast Cause Fear on the toad.
Ooh.
Fair. What is the DC for that?
It has to make a save of 16.
What type?
What type?
Dex, wisdom,
it's,
charisma.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
So,
So
from what you said before, it should be a -1.
yeah, I know. But this
It's the arty
okay.
party.
Oh,
Let's
what was it?
This is it.
16?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a 13.
Yes.
It is feared. So it's going to be running away from you specifically.
What
has
does cause
disadvantage
fear
on hit.
specifically do? Because I don't think it
You-
forces you to run. I think he can't approach
No.
party.
Oh, he can
It
approach.
it says the frightened target can saving throws. Blah blah blah. Okay, let me read this. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within its line of sight.
Okay. All right then.
And then the frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success.
Oh, okay. So I can keep rolling
At the end of its turn, though.
at the end.
I can. You can cast 2 spells on one turn. Yes or no? I
If
forgot.
you have multiple sources of actions, yes. Otherwise, you have to. So, if you have an action, you can use that action to cast a spell, and that uses your action. You cannot then use your bonus action to cast a spell. But say you have 2 levels in fighter to get action surge, and so then you action surge, you could do a second spell, but you have to have a second action.
Then that should be my turn.
All right. And then it is now the goblin's turn. So, oops, I went to share screen rather than roll 20. Okay, so the goblin, now seeing that you guys are helping him, he's going to book it. I actually, hold up. Let me see how far goblins can run. I think they have smaller speed. Okay, nope, they have the same.
Yeah.
All right, he is going to be running towards the person that he considers friendly.
Perfect.
Doop, 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 doop. Wait, how much was that? Yep. Okay, and he's going to be hiding behind her.
Works for me.
Please, thank you for rescuing me. I promise to tell you everything. I'm sorry. Please help me. And then he stabs. That's all he does, cause.
'Kay.
And Yorglot out of 1. All right, here you go. Your turn, Yorglot.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 40. It's 40 feet away. Yorglot's going to
He's
use
40
his
feet?
ring. Yeah, he's 40 feet away from me.
I only count 30 because you only have to get to this corner.
It's a corner up for 5, and then I have to do a second corner up, which counts as 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, sorry. 35.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
But he's hexing it.
Oh, okay. What does Hex do again?
Nothing right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing right now.
All right.
Oh, I get to choose one ability. It has disadvantage on.
I hate that noise.
It has disadvantage on strength checks.
It already does
It already does.
through Valsworth.
Yeah.
Oh, it has disadvantage on.
As well as Dex saves.
Fucking
Check,
Constitution.
It has
It has disadvantage on Constitution checks then.
Okay, so
Okay.
3 out of 6 stats it has disadvantage on right now.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness. You know what? Can I just make an
Goodness.
icon here? Like, can I add more icons?
Yes, if you click on it, and then if you click on the dot on the bottom, that is your condition thing.
Okay.
So you can add like red, so meaning it's bad strength or whatever.
Constitution, strength. What should I do for strength?
And you can stack those up.
Cool. I did not know that. do that. Lower strength and then dex. Doop, doop. Or just do that. All right. Oh my goodness, you guys are debuffing this thing. All right. Anything else?
Well, Yorglot's just going. Has anybody seen Valzor use comprehend languages? Like, does anybody know he has it or no?
Nope.
No.
All right. Well, that's
No,
really shitty.
I've
for
used
this
it.
thing.
I've used it once before.
Yeah, I swear he used it before.
Well, then it wasn't Ember, so the rest of you besides Artie and Ember would know.
What did you use it on? Was it the
Yeah.
dragons?
I think
No,
so.
No, you understood the
No,
dragons.
yeah, because draconic.
I swear you had to use them. Was it in the first place when they were speaking that weird language that nobody spoke except for me? So you used comprehend language to understand it as well, because it was celestial back in the first ruin.
I don't even remember that moment.
No, it was. I think it was in the house.
Which house?
In the mansion, I mean.
In the mansion?
4?
There was nothing talking. Oh, did you use it to understand Cursed Artie?
I think so.
Yeah, that's right, because he was talking a bunch of.
Then everybody but Ember.
Okay. All right then.
Then Yorglot's gonna shout out to Valzor.
Can you make somebody know how to fucking talk to this thing, please, before I just kill it?
And then yeah, yep. He's just gonna use a dash action to walk 10 feet closer. And that's Yorglot's turn.
Okay. Then we're back to
Top of the round.
top
Eris.
of the round. Eris, what are you doing?
Fuck.
You see the goblin is
Well-
hiding behind Ember, and you see that it is throwing shit at Belzer.
It's okay.
I don't think she sees it.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, because the
think I
tree.
could.
Not
Yeah,
tree,
never
just
mind.
Tree and
distance.
Ember.
Oh, distance, right.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I can kind of see it.
Could you see
Like-
Valzor? I think you could.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
wait,
can
no.
definitely see Valzor.
So you just see Valzor get hit. That's it.
Okay. I am. God damn it. So. Wait, where do I see how far I can run again?
Should be at the top of your page. Next
Speed,
to your proficiency.
Yeah.
It says walking speed 30. I think yours is 40 feet. 35 feet. You can walk 35 feet.
35. Okay. Okay. So that's 5, 10, 25, 30. 50. I'm gonna sprint 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55 feet. And I think that takes up both of my action.
And then as a rogue, you get a bonus action sprint.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can bonus action. You can get closer.
Okay, if I can bonus action sprint, then.
An additional 30 feet.
Or
Yeah.
you could use the sprint you just
Yeah,
used
I'm
as your
using the
bonus action.
sprint, because I have technically
You have 70 foot of
70 feet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I can get up to like here.
Yeah.
50,
And you still have your action. Or bonus action, whichever you didn't
55.
want to use to dash.
65, 70 here, right? So if it was 50 before.
It depends on what your last diagonal was, if it was a 5 or a 10.
Well, because I was here, and so then.
Do you
I was
remember if the
50.
last diagonal you counted was a 10-foot increment or a 5-foot increment?
Well, I always go fives.
It goes 5,
Oh.
10, 5, 10
Where did
on
you
every
start off?
diagonal.
Right here? Did you start
Yeah.
here?
I started
Okay,
here.
5. You started there. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 25, 30, 40, 55, 60, 65, 70. 70 be right there. You cannot get here. But you can get
So it's
right here.
Okay.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna stab it.
Oh boy. All right. Oh boy. Go on.
Shit.
Do
Okay.
your rolls.
I'm gonna do dagger of infliction. Shit. 14.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I'm
no, that
gonna
misses
use-
actually. Sorry.
It
That does
misses.
miss.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Do you have a second attack with your action? When you look at actions, how many attacks per action do you have?
She has
Actions?
one.
What?
She has
Yeah,
one attack
one.
per action.
Then that's it.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
Okay.
To be like that.
Don't you have? God damn it.
don't.
Never mind. I don't. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say it.
I have nothing though.
Okay.
All right. And next in line is
Dalzor.
My turn. Hello?
Oh, MIDI.
I think we lost MIDI for a sec.
Yeah. But Belzer, you can go.
Welcome back.
After hearing what Yorglot said, is it making any noise? Like, is it like still trying to what seems like try to do speech?
No.
I mean, it did speak last turn twice. It made
Yeah.
wet, sloppy sounds that I don't understand even with Primordial.
Yeah, but it hasn't spoken since.
I mean,
haven't
this
gone
round
to
has
turn.
existed for literally all of Air's moving.
Yep. So what do you do?
I'm just saying, in terms of like, how long has it been? Within the last 6 seconds, this thing has tried to speak.
Yeah. What do you do?
I'm thinking. All right, I'm gonna move up 30 feet. 5, 25, 30, or no, I'll go 25. No, 30? Can I do that?
Yeah, you haven't moved diagonal yet.
Okay. All right. I'm going to. I'm going to imbue my lance, my zapper, with my right, which I believe I now have 2. So instead of my crimson, I believe I have a frost one. Yeah, right of the frozen. I'm gonna apply that to my zapper, so it just adds 6 of cold damage, but I have to do d6 of damage to myself. So 3 damage to myself. I'm gonna just try to attack it with my zapper.
All right. Roll to hit.
12.
Miss.
Second attack. 16.
Hits.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for damage. Oh. 6 plus 1 plus 1. So that is 8 damage in total. But now I am going to use my brand of castration on it. And now, until I dispel it, or it's dispelled by a 3rd level dispel magic, I know where that creature will be, at least the direction of where it will be, until I dispel it or it's dispelled. As long as it's in the same plane as me as well.
So no matter
It
where
goes
he
in
runs,
time?
No
Wow.
matter where it goes, I will know where it is.
Okay. I'm just gonna write that down for my own sake.
I'll find a marker that somewhat looks like that.
If you can.
And I shout out to Yorglot.
Do that. Looks somewhat like a tracking mark.
If it continues to run, then I know where it will be.
Okay. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Next in line.
It should lose its disadvantage on strength and dex checks because he did not reapply the mark at the end of his turn.
Okay,
Yep.
so what was that? Dex and strength?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, it's no longer affected by dex and strength.
All right. Doop doop. Just gonna get rid of that.
I'm also going to add hexed.
Oh, thank you.
Also, I don't know if he said it, but every time he hits somebody and Bowser can see him hit it, he takes 1 point of psychic damage.
As long as
Oh.
they're within 5 feet of me.
Wait, repeat that again?
So, the thing he's talking about is that each time the branded creature deals damage to another creature you see within 5 feet of me, the branded creature takes 1 psychic damage. So if it attacks something near me, it takes 1 psychic damage.
Okay.
Nothing's in 5 feet of you, though, at the moment. So
Okay, good to know. All right, thank you. And, all right. So, who's next?
Raina.
Raina.
She's gonna.
Also, Lauren, you have a pop up for malware bites.
Okay. I think only you guys see that. I don't think stream sees it.
Stream won't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it on stream.
She's gonna cast Lesser Ice Arrow at the frog.
Well, so Lesser Ice Arrow is your bonus action, and that affects your arrows that you shoot.
So essentially, you're casting a spell to buff your arrows. So you can roll to hit now.
Roll to hit. 26.
That hits.
Holy shit.
All right.
What about your...
Yeah, Lesser Ice Arrows.
You do an extra d6 of cold damage.
5.
Okay. So that is a total of 13.
Yep.
All right. Is that it? Do you want to move?
That is it.
Well, you have multiple attacks per action.
Oh,
Yeah, you have 2.
so you can shoot again.
Since Dee was saying that that was it, I just wanted to make sure that you were also aware that that is not it.
Yeah,
My
I'll
bad.
shoot again.
All right. Roll to hit.
Oh, 24.
Hits.
9.
Okay.
Plus ice arrow.
Oh, crap. um,
Does she get it for both?
Yeah, that's right. Ice arrows is persistent.
Oh yeah, it's concentration.
Oh fuck. I kind of forgot to mention this on Valzor's hit. Fuck, man, there's so much to keep track of. So you feel that the effect of the ice is actually not as effective.
Okay,
Sorry,
That-
that was.
that's fine because Reyna wouldn't have known that because Valzor's the only one who's realized that.
Mm-hmm. That was my bad.
But now both of them know.
Mm-hmm. That was my bad. I didn't say it. But you don't want to move, right?
nope, I want to stay there.
You want to move Bear at all?
No.
All right. Next is Ember. You got a very shaky goblin behind you.
I'm going to very quickly just say, Artie, I'm going to need your help, and then I'm going to turn to the goblin, and I'm hoping he understands what I'm trying to do here. Truthfully, who's at fault here? Truthfully, who's at fault here?
I was like, are you saying that in character?
To the goblin. And I'm hoping Artie understands that I won't flash a genius for this.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Actually,
I don't know if you can do it as a reaction.
I don't think you could hold your speech till Arthur helps you if you want. But if you say it now, the goblin's going to react.
Or if he can potentially use an insight check during his turn to help me understand or something. Just, I don't care how Artie interprets how him helping me is, but I want to know now with my free action what the goblin says.
Oh, you want to know now?
Yeah.
It is a
Okay.
reaction. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to add +5 to the roll.
Oh, okay. Arthur?
So, do you give me
I
Flash of
have-
Genius for what's coming up?
I do.
'Kay.
But I have an item that might help, but I don't know if I could use it passively.
Probably not, unless it says.
Probably not.
What item is it?
Ring of Truth Telling. While wearing this ring, you have advantage on wisdom brackets insight checks to determine if someone's lying.
Well,
You're
if
not
you
making
use your in turn to also insight check him, then I would imagine it works. But
you
you would
could
not be able to use
insight-
that on me.
Yeah, no.
The only thing you can do right now is Flash of Genius.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay.
Okay.
What does the goblin say? He regards me as friendly.
Yes, he does. So he says, oh fuck, I'm trying to get the voice back. I was traveling on the road. I had a wagon, and this fiend, whatever the fuck. Oh man, now I got into Cobalt.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Continue.
Whatever this fiend is, sorry. Tried to target my wagon. I didn't have an escort or anything. I thought if I was quick, I'd be safe. But he targeted me, and I ran. I don't have my wagon or my horse anymore.
Insight check. which gives me a +3 instead of a -2 because of the +5 from that.
Whoa! You have a
Yeah, my wisdom's shit. Why do you think my perception's 8?
Shit.
But so, as compared to subtracting 2, I'm going to add 5 total to this roll here. So that
Okay.
is...
Wait, add 5, add 3?
No, because it's a -2 from
Plus
that
the 5 he's giving you.
plus the 5. So I'm adding 5 to the number here. So that's a 16.
Oh, to the total number. I got you.
You believe him? What do you do now?
Actions, bonus actions. Then I will use my bonus action and cast Healing Word on the goblin.
Okay. How much does he heal for?
If I believe him after all of this, I'm assuming that guy is a bad person, so he heals for 8 points of damage.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. All right. Is that your turn? You want to move?
No, I'm not moving.
Okay.
It's Toad turn.
Toad. I thought
Four.
Arthur was before.
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Never mind. All right. Toad's turn.
Cannot move closer to anybody.
Yeah.
Well, to Arthur.
Could you demonstrate a 20-foot radius circle?
4x4. But yeah, I can pull a token up.
You could just draw a circle.
No, no.
Oh.
What
Oh.
kind of... Is this a damage? Is it an effect?
This is... Well, Ember will actually know what it is. The toad is casting fireball.
Okay. Give me...
I think a lot of us would know what that is.
Yeah, I think most people know what that is.
Well, oh yeah, I guess that's fair. You guys have seen it already. He is casting fireball.
Where is it?
On itself?
No,
No.
not on itself.
No.
Okay.
He goes, you know what? Fuck this shit.
My goodness, it has some, will to live.
I really hope the disadvantage comes in clutch. Oh no.
That's 3x3. That is 20 foot.
Holy shit.
Let me see again. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that is actually
I figured.
where... Yeah. It's going to, damage the most people he can. Alright.
Ouchie.
So you see him, well, I guess I never really explained it, but he did have a staff in his other hand, and he just seems to throw a fireball out of it, and it lands straight at you guys.
So deck
Can you
save.
make
So
deck saving
roll
throw?
a
Can
save.
I give
Yep.
Flash of Genius to Yorglot?
You already used your reaction.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't use another reaction.
F. Okay.
Not
Okay,
till
so
after your turn.
It is a spell save of 12.
A deck save?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. 16 for Yorglot.
So Raina
Makes
Bear
sense.
and Artie.
Will it hit
20.
me if I had my wall up?
Yes.
AoE spells go over cover.
Yes.
Not necessarily,
okay.
but in most cases like this, yes.
Because they're
What
kind
do
of
I
coming
do?
from the air. You roll a dex save.
It's on the left side, that little box.
And then what's bears?
Bears. His
14.
dexterity is +2, and he does not have any bonuses to it. So roll a d20 and add 2 to it. Or I'll do it.
Wait, what? Oh, bears.
Doing bears. Bear got a 21.
Yeah, so everyone saved.
Wow.
Half damage.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Good job, guys.
This
Alright.
frog ain't got
Still gonna
nothing
hurt.
on
Fireball
him.
always hurts.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Wait, hold on.
And unfortunately, he didn't hit the one person tanky against this.
Yep.
I was hoping he was still pissed at the goblin he's been chasing, but no,
That's
apparently
okay.
not. He just doesn't give a shit anymore.
As soon as this damage is done, he's about to get fucking lit up by fire. So.
Oh my
Oh, I know.
god.
Man, you guys are lucky I rolled low.
Thank you.
What
Thank
is
you
the
for
total
rolling
of the
low.
dice, and then we can have it.
Wait, what? What was mine?
We don't know yet. We're waiting for her to add things up.
Yeah.
13.
You saved, so we're taking half
18
damage.
was the most damage. Because I
So
rolled like
9.
shit.
9. Everybody takes 9 damage. And
Who rolled?
that's in the square. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
Or the circle.
Yeah.
As a reaction, Hellish Rebuke. Dexterity save of 14.
Dexterity save, which he doesn't have disadvantage anymore.
No, he does not.
Is this a spell? Yeah, this is a spell, right?
This is a spell. This is a reaction.
Alright.
You.
He saves.
Alright, he takes half damage of 5d10.
Saves are not checks, are they? They're different, aren't they?
No, they are different. Checks are skills, anything in that skill window. Saves are specifically the saving throws.
Okay.
Okay, 27 divided by 2 is 13 fire damage that he takes.
How's he looking?
Okay.
Plus my hex, which hits, which is a d4 of necrotic.
Wait, hold on. So 13.
13
just-
fire damage.
Yep.
And-
Which is you see that he is a little resistant to that.
And then 4 necrotic damage from hex.
Cold and fire, huh?
Wait, what was the second one?
4 necrotic damage from hex proccing.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Unlike the what was it? Fire damage, you don't see the effect on necrotic. So he takes the full damage of your necrotic.
Ooh, he better hope it doesn't come to my turn.
Well, it's gonna, so anyhow. That is his turn, yeah? Unless he has a bonus action or movement. Did not mean to do another effect, but
I keep just seeing fucking
Yeah.
flames pop up everywhere.
Yeah, that's it. He will move.
okay, where?
And how deep is that water that he's in, does it seem like?
Oh, the water. It is like about. I'd say it's about like 5 feet.
'Kay.
Or it's well, actually 3 feet because it's still shallow. It's
Okay.
like a little more shallow water over there.
Sick.
So he. Shoot.
Can really only run away. Or he can
Yeah.
skirt around the outskirts without ever stepping a square closer to Artie.
He can technically get closer to Valzor, even though he's already on 5 feet, if he just goes up. But, you know.
Yeah.
That's...
He can hop his way in front of me.
Okay. Okay. You see that towards the end of its turn, he's actually not going to. Well, Eris, you can have an attack of opportunity if you want.
Well,
Stabby stab.
it's
How much?
stabby stab time.
Yeah, stabby stab time. You can only
Rogue
stab
do
once.
rogue things.
Can I use assassinate?
No, he
No,
already-
he's had a
No,
turn in
'cause he-
combat.
Okay.
You can use any of your weapons that you want, including Infliction's Dagger, though.
Alright. I'm gonna
As long
try.
as you're holding it, that is.
That's what she used to attack last turn, so she must be.
Actually. Uh. Okay.
Whatever you want.
Yeah. I am going to go in with my daggers of inflictions again.
Okay.
You got this. I believe.
Stabby stab, rogue. Stabby stab.
Do rogue things. You got this, rogue.
I'm
Be good at something
Wait.
other than being a perv. You don't get to move.
Water. Big stab time.
You don't get to
Let's
move.
Go.
You're getting this as he
I don't?
leaves.
Yeah, no. He
Okay,
moves
okay.
out of your space, so you get to attack.
Advantage.
So move back right there.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh shit, 24.
Hits. Roll your damage.
And poison for 1d4
God damn
rounds.
it, dude.
For 3 rounds.
Alorn knows.
What?
Move your character back here, by the way.
I moved her. She should be moved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am
she's moved.
there.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
And then it
move
takes
Oh,
one
okay,
extra
there we go.
psychic damage.
Wait, what?
No,
It
it's
takes
only
1 point of psychic
it's
No,
when
it's when
he
it
hits
attacks.
her.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Sorry.
It's poison for 3 rounds.
So that's disadvantage on basically everything.
Wait. Huh?
This poor guy. 4 fucking condition markers.
Okay, so how much? Well, is it just poison?
Poison.
Yep.
Okay, it's just the
Poison
attack, it's not
condition.
damage. Okay.
That's why it's Infliction's Dagger. It's
Well,
inflicting conditions.
It didn't have
So
immunity?
this
God damn.
So this thing has disadvantage now.
Attack rolls and ability checks. Everything.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Other than saving throws.
I'm surprised the frog creature did not have immune to poison condition.
I would have been surprised because it's been resistant to cold and fire. That would be a lot of different resistance and immunities on one creature for where this challenge rating should be.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, well it's still running. And at this point, you can see that it has sustained a bit of damage, and you didn't realize this earlier, but every round it has been slowly healing.
Oh shit.
And none of our damage types stopped that healing? I'm just curious because a lot of times creatures will have like, if it takes insert damage type, doesn't get healing benefit.
No, it does not say that.
Cool. It's a unique one then.
Yeah. Okay. It will keep running. Doop 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 doop. Oh shoot! Dang damn it! I go to our stream thinking I could move it.
No, roll 20.
Okay, well it's getting out of your space, Valzor.
So attack of opportunity,
Yep.
right?
If you choose to take
12.
it, that is.
Yeah, I did, and I did miss.
You missed. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right then. Then it just. Oh wait, how far was that already? So it was like. Okay.
God
Alright.
fucking damn, dude.
This
It
frog,
moves 30 feet.
man.
And it's a large creature. Blah, blah. All right, that is the end of its turn. Alrighty.
Okay. I've already used my action, so I only have a bonus action left. Yes.
No, you
No.
used your
no.
reaction to help me,
Reaction, yeah.
which you get at like every time your turn comes around, your reaction is back. So you now have your reaction again to use until your next turn, but that doesn't affect your turn at all.
Yeah, so you have your action, your bonus action, your movement.
Okay. I'm gonna move closer to the toad.
Okay. You can move as much as you want.
20, 25, 30, out there. And I'm going to cast as
30 diagonally would actually get you one more diagonal up,
Okay.
because every
I'm gonna
2
use-
squares of diagonal is 15 feet.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna use lightning discharge on the toad.
Okay.
Ooh.
What is that?
It
Is
needs
that a
to make
save or is that hit?
its save. It has to make a dex save of 16.
Oh, and it currently has disadvantage.
Not on saves.
Oh, not on saves. Okay, never mind. It saves.
So that's half damage. Okay. That is 16, so 8 damage.
Okay. 8 damage. All right. You see that the lightning also is halved.
What the hell? This thing's immune to like magic.
What?
So
Other than necrotic thus far, this thing has resisted everything.
okay.
And poison.
I'm gonna go now, but thank you again. I'm
Yeah.
sorry for leaving early again.
Okay.
You're good.
But good luck.
Thanks.
That's fine. We're probably basically at the end of this. I don't think he's got a lot left if he's fleeing. So have a good
Yeah,
one.
He's going to flee you.
He's going to die right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
He is going to die.
He is not
Alright.
living past this attack.
Alright.
Okay,
Hopefully.
bye.
Bye.
See ya,
Bye.
dolls.
Night.
All right. Okay, who's next?
Goblin, which if he's not doing
Yeah.
anything of
He's
importance,
not doing
skip.
anything. Yep.
Light him up,
Okay.
Yorglot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. One
Oh,
magic
God.
missiles, 6 shots.
Holy shit.
Which is all
Alright.
each gonna proc hex, which is all each gonna. Yeah.
Yes, he is dying now.
Okay.
I have gotten
How
tired
much
of this
damage is
fucking
that?
creature.
If he has 10 or less
Oh,
health, he's dead. I will say that now. It's,
Okay. So it's 3, and then I'm using 6. So 4. That's 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 8d4 plus 1. That are all necrotic. 8d4, which all proc hex, which is another 8d4. So 16d4.
It's really bad.
It's going to be 45 points of necrotic damage.
Necrotic, right? Okay.
Yep, all necrotic damage.
What was that? 40.
45.
Mhm.
45 points.
He die?
He is hanging on.
Okay, so then I'm going to use my bonus action Relentless Hex to teleport right there.
Okay.
Holy shit.
And this man can breathe in water. And
I
has
can
a
breathe in
fast swim
water.
speed.
I was
My
gonna say that
My
it's...
swimming speed is the same as my walking speed.
Okay, I was about to say that the water's like hitting the point of being 20 feet.
It does not matter.
Yeah.
Yorglot
you
gives
know,
zero
you-
shits. He will chase this dude into the depths if he has to.
This man is
God.
dying.
If we ever go to
Oh
the water region,
my
fucking
God.
Yorglot's gonna be OP. Okay. Alright.
Well, next up after Yorglot would be Eris.
Yeah, go, Eris.
If you wanna try to kill
what
this
do
thing.
you want to do?
5, 10, 15. I'm pulling out my gun.
Just an FYI, by the way, this thing has been passively healing, so.
Yeah.
That still
Not enough healing.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I bypassed that fire resist here when I turned my attention on it.
You do?
I can only deal fire damage, remember? That was the whole point of that feat.
Okay. Do you think I remember everyone's feats now?
Anyhow,
Anyways, continue.
I'm hoping Eris kills it, personally,
What are you doing? 15 what?
15
to hit.
for my
to hit.
launch long, yeah.
Sorry, that misses. Just barely.
Okay, yeah. I don't got anything else.
You could use a bonus action to attack, couldn't you? You're a rogue.
Can I?
You get
bonus
2
attack?
attacks, so as long
Oh,
as
yeah.
you choose to attack your first for your action, you get your second one, whether you miss or hit.
As your bonus
Alright.
action. It's not a
Yeah,
part of
as
her
you have-
attack.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh wait, no,
use
you
the
only
bonus
have
action.
one.
Yeah.
I forgot. That
She
was
has
Lena.
to still use her bonus action until 7th or 9th level or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
But you can shoot again with your bonus action.
I can?
Yeah,
Okay.
your
Do I
bonus
still
action.
have to roll to hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
Fuck! 8.
Nope.
Okay. Yep.
Alright. Well, sadly, you missed both. Do you want anything else? I don't think
That's
you
pretty
have
much it.
anything else.
Other than movement
I'm
if
just
she
gonna
wants to
say
jump in the water.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, come on and swim.
No.
The cat swimming? I don't think so. All right, Valkyrie, you're up.
Can I use my free action to let him know that I'm also planning on lighting this thing up?
Sure.
Okay.
Just in case he doesn't want to burn anything too costly.
How? Sorry. How deep is the water right here, roughly?
Okay, since I said it was like about 10 feet near the shore, it's about like 15 feet there, where you're pointing at.
Where do I see swim speed?
It's half your movement
Click
speed
on
unless you have something that says otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always going to be half your. Yeah.
If you want to look at your different movements, by the way, you can click on your walking speed thing and it shows you your high jumps, long jumps, stuff like that.
So you're basically only going to get 2 squares of diagonal movement
Dude,
here.
actually, my swimming speed is faster than my walking.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
What?
I have a 40-foot swim speed and a 30-foot walk. I can literally outrun the frog. I can outrun
How you
myself
just-
in the water.
How would you just
Okay.
live in water?
I don't know if this is before I do this, I don't think it works like this, but does lightning get a boost when it's in water? Like in terms of like area of effect or no?
Normally, no.
I am
Okay, thank
gonna-
God. So
okay.
I'm gonna move here
Okay.
and being inspired by Artie's use of lightning, Valzor is going to use his lightning bolt ability on his fucking lance.
Now, some lightning spells might say they do things in water, so you might want to read Lightning Bolt.
Yeah, are you gonna electrocute yourself, dog?
Or me.
I'm more
Or
worried
Yorglot.
about hitting-
But as a rule of
Yeah,
thumb,
Yorglot.
unless otherwise stated, no, water does not change how it works.
Lightning discharge.
I think he's doing Lightning Bolt.
Lightning ignites flammable objects in the area. That's it.
Okay, then you're good.
Okay, then you're good.
Okay.
Hit or a save?
It is a save of Dex 14.
All right.
It already takes half
It-
damage from lightning.
Actually fails.
So it only takes half damage from lightning.
Oh, thank God.
Otherwise, it would have took a quarter damage.
Okay, so 29. And it takes
Rounded down is
half.
14.
14.
14. Ugh.
It's got 1 health. Okay. I understood that oof.
Well, it's close. Is all you need to know.
All right.
My God.
Okay.
And then bonus action. Wait. I don't think it does, but if I have my right on it, does the lightning bolt also have that right effect on it or no?
I thought you got rid of that.
No, the right.
No, the right is not
I
the right is on weapon attack, not on.
Okay. Just
spell.
wanted to make sure, but I'm gonna bonus action cast Bloated Agony on it again.
So it already has
Okay.
disadvantage on all ability checks, but it has double the disadvantage on strength and dex. Not that that means anything,
That
but
doesn't
he
mean
is
anything, but
extra
okay.
disadvantaged.
Okay. Okay.
Just to add a little bit of fuck you to it.
Fuck you, frog. Fuck
Flip him
you.
off while you're doing it.
Yep.
All right. Ember, it's your turn.
No, it's Raina's turn.
Oh, Raina.
Yeah.
Whoops. Sorry. My bad.
Okay, will it be an action if I get on bear?
An action to get on bear?
Yeah.
I would say yeah, because you're trying to get on his saddle.
You can literally still shoot it from where you are.
Yeah, because you have 120 feet from the bow.
Okay, I'm gonna use my split shot gloves.
There you go. Kill it.
Yeah,
End
I'm
its
killing
life.
this fucker. Okay. And sorry, I get aggressive sometimes.
You're fine.
I'm trying to see inventory.
I have a question for you, D. This is probably a rule you don't know. Is this thing submerged at this point?
No, because it only just got there, so I'll say no, it's not submerged
Okay, then you do not have disadvantage on the roll.
What's the? Do you remember the range on my arrows? Like the.
It's your longbow's range.
yet. Yeah.
But no, I mean like the multiple explosions.
Don't you know?
20 feet, and it would hit Yorglot almost for
That's
certain if it hits him.
31. Okay, fine.
Like, damn.
He's right.
This thing is not
right
getting to
there.
the point where it gets to flee. I guarantee you, it does not get
Yeah.
to flee.
Oh, yeah,
So
it's-
you do
it's
not
kinda
need to
dead.
blow up Yorglot
Literally-
for this.
Literally just shoot it twice, and I'm pretty sure it's dead. Just shoot
Yeah.
twice.
I'm sure you'll hit with your.
Well, it's possible not, but
Yeah, it's possible.
No, I get 3 hits.
If you're using your split shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you using?
Yeah.
Then boom, just kill this fucking thing.
shoot 3 to
Okay.
hits.
All right.
Uh,
I'll tell you right now, if they're bigger than
Not-
16.
Yeah, this thing's dead.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
16.
Just roll damage on that first one. You don't even need to fire the second arrow.
Oh, really?
That first one's crit with lesser ice arrows still running is probably dead.
I got 6.
Well, it's a
Wait,
one.
I thought,
So
I
that's
thought
2
Lesser Ice
plus.
arrows only worked for 1 turn.
No, it's a
No,
duration
it's
concentration.
concentration.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It says
Never mind.
4.
So-
And spell ends on pierce ammo.
Yeah, the duration is concentration though. So as long as you are holding concentration, every arrow you shoot has the ice effect on it.
So
Okay,
that's
then.
2 plus 5, that's 7. Roll your ice arrow damage.
Which also the dice gets doubled. It's another one.
That's in
Jesus.
Staring Strike. That's not ice arrow.
Oh, whoops.
Are they both d6s? Because you just take the same. All right.
6.
Well,
Well, one of those was a 4 anyhow, so that's fine. 4 plus
Okay,
2, 8, 10. 10 plus 7, 17
well,
on the first
Yeah.
arrow.
Oh, that was the crit one.
But actually, no, half of that is cold. So 7
wait,
halved is
what?
3, 13 on the first one. So you actually do need to roll damage on the other ones.
does the 16
I'll be
hit though?
honest. The 16 hits. That is its AC.
Okay,
So
it dies.
It's dead. It's dead.
I'm not even freaking use my balls.
Yeah, you didn't have to.
Woo!
So, you guys did it. So this toad is now dead. You see. Well, you have your goblin. We could end there.
Yeah, we're going to end there. We'll deal with Goblin
Okay.
later.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
This one
Alright.
went longer because it was a little bit slower, but that is fine.
As it
Yeah.
can, because it kept trying to fucking run. Motherfucker. Running away. You can't run from me.
apparently, I didn't fucking know you could teleport.
That you just got that.
Sir, Literally
no
level
wonder.
7. Level 7 Relentless Hex. You cannot run from this motherfucker.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Okay then.
All right.
I would say if it were to survive one round and get to its turn, I would have fucking tried to hit the crap out of you. But
Oh my god.
All right. That's just another. That's just more damage to itself. You know.
No, if it got to my turn after Reyna's, I was 4th level fireballing this thing, and it ignores resistance. It's not living.
but you would also fireball your
No, I can aim it, so I can just put it on the land next to him.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, well, good job, guys.
GG's. Good
Woo.
session. Good session.
Good long session.
Had combat for the first time in a hot minute.
Yep.
It was a
Yeah.
hot
Yeah.
minute.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by. Anybody have any raid suggestions of playing D&D today?
I actually was trying to look. Hold up. Think there was one that's still going right now. Or am I wrong? Oh, this one. Right here. They don't have. Like, they don't have. Oh, wait, no, they do have the VTuber tag. Okay. I was like, they have artistic characters. So,
I also haven't yet.
okay. I have this person. MX
Do we have that?
Rymac.
Did you set that up? No.
Nope.
I
It's
also have
slash
this
raid.
dude. If-
No, I wanted to know if you set up a command.
Oh, I think it was actually a raid of. Oh, wait, what? I thought I set it up.
Okay,
I need
anyhow.
to anyways, that is who. There you go.
I just need the
Yo,
name, not the link.
She posted it in the Twitch.
Yeah. MR.
All right. Oh, I have to do it on this one.
Session 35 concluded.
Yeah.
yo.
We killed a giant frog.
There we go.
Yeah.
With resistance to everything.
Jesus.
Except
No shit.
Yeah.
except for once, an enemy not resistant to necrotic damage. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Or-
thing had resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder.
yeah, I was waiting to see if somebody did lightning or thunder
Somebody
damage.
want to do the
'cause I
raid
was-
message before we leave?
Oh, shoot.
Oh yeah.
Just D&D raid. Thank you guys for joining.
Yes,
catch
bye
you guys-
bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye.
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 Barbecue bacon burger.
Oh, D&V. Okay.
That's fine.
That works.
It works.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.